here, they like real grown. They grown. Shoot, some of them old enough to be my mama. But yeah, nothing but just positivity. That's for sure. So I got 13 people in this room, y'all. Nothing but good vibes and good energy. Just eat some cheese and some crackers. All right. Anybody got any questions? Anybody got any questions? Now I need something sweet. I got something savory. I mean, something salty, something cheesy. Now I need something sweet. Oh, God. Where I'm from? I'm from Chicago. Yep. I'm from the west side of Chicago. That's where I'm from. Born and raised. From Chicago. How are you? Good evening. Thanks for being here. I run the dual live, so I got the YouTube people in over here. Hey, how y'all doing today? Good evening to you. I am the Crack Queen Chronicles. Thank you all for being here. If it's your first time here, please don't forget to like the live. Please don't forget to sub if you enjoy the content here. My name is Crack Wing Chronicles. Well, my name is Martavia, actually. But I go by Crack Wing Chronicles, okay? Currently homeless, out here living in these streets. So that's what my current content is. If you go out there, you'll be able to check out a lot of videos in my shorts, in my live recaps, and in my videos that will tell you a little bit more about who I am overall as a whole and my journey. So far as me being homeless, homeless does not have a look, but when it's all said and done, I'm navigating the streets one day at a time. So normally, for the most part, help and assistance is what's needed. Just trying to move forward accordingly. I've been going on job interviews and just trying to be optimistic throughout the overall situation. But stability is what's needed overall as a whole. So what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to raise $490 to be able to get a 7-day stay. I am in Dallas, Texas. With that being said, we got Memorial Day weekend and we got the World Cup that's coming up. So the prices for hotels have become astronomical. That day to day is running me like anywhere between $95 to $100 a day. So it's much cheaper for me to be able to go ahead and get a 7-day stay in a hotel. After checking out some videos or whatever the case may be, if any of you all would like to pay it forward, I do have a Cash App that's posted above and also in the description box. There's a link to my GoFundMe, and there's also my Cash App information, and it's posted all over the page out there. Kind of like how I run my lives over here, is that I talk to everybody. So if you have any questions or any concerns, please feel free to chat. All right, just be mindful and be respectful to yourself, to me, and all others that's here as well. So it's kind of like a relay. I'm coming in. I called all y'all to see what y'all got going on. So now y'all can come over here and y'all can talk to me and, let's talk about it. All right. So with that being said, with y'all over here, good evening. I'm not going to be here long today. I'm probably going to be here maybe for a duration of an hour. I am also over here on TikTok, all right, at Crack of Dawn. Crack of Dawn Love is who I am here on TikTok. Now, the way it's set up is you guys on YouTube are not as active as those that are here on YouTube. I'm sorry, on TikTok. The chat is a little bit more, it's a little bit more live over here. Be a little bit more stuff going on. So I'm not neglecting you guys, but feel free to chime in. Free to ask questions. Nothing but good vibes and good energy. Thank you all for being here. I do truly appreciate it. All right. Nina shared the live. Thank you. Jen. Scruff McGruff. Mm-hmm. Yep. We starting to tell your age now, Jen. Yep, it's starting to tell your age. Scruff McGruff. Rita, you know anything about Scruff McGruff? Yeah. You know anything about Scruff McGruff? 10 people in this room, y'all. Jadarius Bell. Good evening to you. Jadarius Bell. Stringer. Oh Lord, please don't. Listen, I'm calm. I'm calm today. Don't y'all get me started. Don't get me started. The interview went well. I'm waiting for a call back. Thank you for asking. He in Chicago. 60652. Where you from? It's the evening. I'm in the evening time. It's 9:10. Listen, now you got me wondering, who the hell is Scruff McGruff? Wait a minute, baby. Hold on. 60652. That's the south side. That's the south side. That's over there by Cicero. 79th Street. Gresham. West Lawn. Chicago Line. I lived over there. No, I know about the crime fighter dog. The Scruff McDuff dog. Now, what you know about the crime dog? It's 9:10. What you know about the fighting crime dog? You be over there fighting crimes? Can you help me? Okay, you loved him when you was little. Okay, you could get a magazine. Okay. So you got the magazine and you got the letter from the Scruff McGruff. Baby, I want to know what Scruff McGruff at nowadays. How old are you? How old are you? Six-figure girly, thank you for the repost. 41? Okay, it sound about right. Child, let me figure out if he's still alive. Is he still with us today? I'm trying to figure out. Yes. I know all about him. He was my best friend. Yeah, he's the crime fighting dog. Yep. Take a bite out of crime. Take a bite out of crime. So are you from Chicago? Are you from Chicago? Okay, you from South Carolina. Okay, you from South Carolina? Okay, so wait a minute. You sitting here telling me that Scruff McGruff was Scruff McGruff was nationwide, talking about being on your side. Good evening to you. Checking in. Hey, Tawanda. Tawanda is checking in for her shift, y'all. Daily fruit. It's going. I am blessed. I'm blessed. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Six-figure girly is checking in for her shift. Baby, I'm trying to figure out, did she bring the bag? Did she bring the bank with her today, baby? She cut a rug on y'all last night. 2828, checking in for the night shift. Anybody else checking in? Baby, she cut up on y'all. Yeah, we was up late. You from Louisiana? I'm from Chicago. Kira. A real live blessing. Talking about being mad. No, they made me mad. Because here it is. I only need $190 to be able to get to the $390, $380 to be able to get the weekly hotel. Now I'm back to zero. Everything I collected, I had to be able to get a room for yesterday to carry me over until Friday. So, yeah, $190. So she was matching everybody. I couldn't get nobody to help me. It was sad. It was sad. It was sad. It was sad. I'm just like, when it's all said and done, hold on. When it was all said and done, I'm just like $190. She said, do y'all want a price match tonight? Let me find out she be going to the casino. She want a match. She want a match tonight. Is there anybody that want to help me get to this $490? Kira. Is there anybody that want to help me get to this $490? Starting off at $5. We need to get this 7-day out the way. We need to get it out the way. Because it's starting to be like really costly. Every day. I get tired of coming in here every day, seriously. Be needing help and assistance. Tandra. Good evening to you, Tandra. Kira, I see you. It's the chips for me. There's not a lot of violence over there. They straight over there. We doing a fundraiser right now. I'm homeless, so I got somebody that's gonna match every dollar, starting at $5. We trying to get a hotel room, cause the morning shift, no, it ain't gonna work. So I'm up tonight. I'm up tonight. I am tonight. $5. She's matching every dollar. So we're not trying to get a lot of money. Let's get that straight. We're not trying to get a lot of money. We're trying to accumulate enough money to be able to get 7 days in a hotel. Because I'm going to have to leave up out of here again tomorrow at 12 o'clock. And what I can't keep doing is I can't keep paying $120 for these high rooms. This room was $120 last night with a $50 incidental. Tawanda was in this room. 28 went to sleep. So Kira and Tawanda and Empress was walking down the street with me last night. And whoever else was woke. Because everybody else went to sleep on me. And they can vouch for me. And they can tell you how I really seriously did not want to come in this room. I did not want to come in this room last night. It was just that bad. It was just that bad. I was fighting with myself. But my body was so tired. Yes, you can. I have a Cash App listed above. Help is needed. I have someone that's going to match every dollar. I was fighting with myself. I was just like, there's no way possible that I can keep seeing myself just keep going in here every day. It's just like in order to be able to have a change, in order to have a different, to be a part of a, you know what I'm saying about the solution and the change, you got to do something different. It was rough. And then on top of when we got over here, we still had to sit and wait a whole hour. Then, oh boy, he act like he didn't even want to check us in. I was like, hold on. He was trying to charge me an extra $65. Because it was 4 o'clock in the morning. Seriously. I'm like, come on. I'm trying to get a job. And I'm retired. I'm too old to be a stripper. I can't do OnlyFans no more. I'm saved and I'm delivered. I can't do that stuff no more. Okay? All right? I'm not trying to come out of retirement. I'm just trying to be a little wholesome little citizen of the United States. And I'm just trying to get me a little 7-day stay at a hotel, baby, and go find me a little job, okay? He say, have I considered getting me a job and going to OnlyFans and doing all that other stuff? Okay, now who was that said they was gonna send a little change? I got somebody over here that said they matching money. She matching money. I still ain't got nothing yet. Go tell all your friends to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend that crack needs some help. It was rough last night, y'all. It was rough last night. Listen, she stayed up till 1 o'clock last night, baby. Y'all may not get that luxury tonight. She been up all day. We was up late. Hello. Say it loud for the people in the bag. Late. For $190. Now, everybody that have definitely was. Everybody that have helped and everybody that have assisted me, thank you. I appreciate it. It has gotten me this far. Okay? Far as being in a hotel right now, far as being able to make it to an interview and come back. I still have more job interviews lined up. And what else is going on? I'm still waiting on housing. Ain't nobody came back and gave me ain't nobody gave me a email yet. But Memorial Day, I think Memorial Day is a government holiday. So with that being said, I may not hear nothing from housing until next week. Then people goes on hiatus. Okay, they take long weekends, okay? Especially, well, what's tomorrow? I don't know. They're not going to get paid tomorrow, I don't believe. So, yeah, but they most definitely probably is going to be out of the office tomorrow. But $490 is the goal amount. You say it won't let you? Well, I'm sorry. You have a blessed day as well. Thank you so much for trying. Angie Hyman shared the live. I am homeless. I am homeless. Beggars, bums. 4 people in the room. Good evening to each and every one of you all. I have someone that's matching every dollar. I'm currently trying to raise $490. $490. Please feel free to like, share, and repost the live. Please feel free to like, share, and repost the live. You driving? Girl, I thought you was in the bed. I guess you got up. That's all right. Be careful. Yes, be careful. Yeah. Thank you to Wanda for liking this live. Thank you to Wanda for liking this live. 15 people in the room. I'm trying to... Angie, can you go holler at some of your peoples? I don't know. Angie seems like she's one of those people that know a lot of people. I'm over here trying to raise $490. I got somebody that's going to match. Got somebody that's going to match. You don't like my hair? Oh, well, that sounds like a personal problem. I got somebody that's going to match every dollar. I got to get some people in here. I got to get some people in here. I've been homeless for some time now. 14 people in this room. I have someone that's going to match. Have someone that's going to match. Let me post another video. Cause baby, where's the trolls at? I need y'all to bring some of y'all people in here. Thank you so much, Angie Hot Mess. I do appreciate it. I have someone that's going to match. I have someone that's going to match every dollar that's donated, starting at $5. Is there anyone that would like to help to assist the situation? Please and thank you. I don't know. I was outside yesterday and I could barely get help. Now that I'm sitting in the hotel room today, ain't no telling. People, they look at me and they feel as if like, oh my gosh, she's inside of a hotel room. She's so comfortable. No, I got to get up and I got to leave up out of here tomorrow. This is why it's so important for me to come up. You say getting ready for job number 1, but you're still here? Okay, that'll work. We most definitely need you on time for that one. Yes. So I don't want you all to get it misconstrued and misunderstand as far as like what's going on here. I am homeless. You asking me too many questions. I am homeless. And when it's all said and done, I'm putting you in timeout. I am homeless, okay? And it's rough for me at nighttime, as far as being out here, walking these streets, and don't have nowhere to go. So I'm just trying to do damage control right now. I'm trying to at least raise funding to be able to stabilize myself. Something like this don't happen often, but if I can get to this $490 to be able to book a 7-day stay starting tomorrow, because I will have to check out of here tomorrow. That will carry me for 7 days. That will carry me to next Friday. Good evening to you. What's your question? Hello to you, Stefan. I have someone that's matching every dollar. Is there anyone that would like to help, to assist with the situation? I gotta post a video. Do I have anyone that would like to help, to assist? So $5, she'll match $5. $10, she'll match $10. We're helping the situation. I need $490 for a 7-day stay in a hotel. I am homeless. I am homeless. I am homeless. Thank you so much to each and every one of you all. I have 15 people in this room. This is crazy. Once again, we back at it again, y'all. All right, y'all. Something simple, nothing major for the people in the back. We're back at it again, y'all. I am currently trying to raise $490 for a 7-day stay. $490 for a 7-day stay. I have someone here that's going to match every dollar starting at $5. The goal is to raise $490. I'm on live currently. I don't know how long this is going to last, but if y'all looking at this video, that means that I am still here on live. So y'all give me a second and I'll be right back. Everybody is telling me what I need to do and where I need to move to and things to that nature. Like $490 is cheap. That is a realistic goal. You know how many people come into my live? $490, trying to get help for $490 is not a lot of money. I have a housing voucher, cat and seafood. I have a housing voucher. I have stories on my page. Who is this? Will? Miss more in detail about my homeless journey. So I was unlawfully evicted. Okay? I have a housing voucher. I'm waiting for housing to complete my process as far as with my documents. So it takes time to lease up when you have a Section 8 voucher. Okay, so I have a voucher. I'm just waiting currently at this moment for them to process my documents, if that makes sense. All right, 11 people in the room. Help is needed. Help is needed. I am trying to raise $490. I have someone that's going to match every dollar starting at $5. Is there anyone that would like to help, to assist? I understand. I'm talking with you, Mr. Will. Yes, Section 8 moves very slowly, so it's been a process. So as for right now, when it's all said and done, I've been waiting for them to process the documents. It's been going on 5 months now at this point in time. It's been 5 months. 14 people in this room. $490 is the goal. I am homeless. Homeless is what I am. It was an unlawful eviction. $490 is what I'm trying to raise. I am currently homeless, walking the streets. Despite of what you heard, what you saw, homeless most definitely don't have a look. So far, zero. So far, I have not raised anything. All right? I have not raised anything so far. I don't have a car. I had a car and I was doing deliveries, and I was leasing that car out. I mean, renting that car. Somebody was renting that car out for me. Here nor there, they had to return it. So now I'm out here on the street. I was doing deliveries. I was sleeping in the car. And then when they returned the car, now I'm back out here on the streets, walking the streets because I no longer have a vehicle. So I'm trying to raise $490 to be able to get a 7-day stay. Housing told me it should probably take 14 days, maybe a few more days longer to process my documents. We are probably maybe on like day 15 at this point in time. So I don't see the process being that much longer with housing, if that makes sense. I'm currently going on job interviews as for right now, but it is extremely hard to be able to go on job interviews, find a job, do day labor, do whatever it is that I'm going to do, and then I don't have nowhere to come back to. So this is kind of like why it's so hard and why it's so important, for me to be able to have a room. Because, I'm walking the streets at nighttime. If you actually go on my YouTube, you'll be able to see all the videos where I'm outside for real, at nighttime, walking the streets and don't have nowhere to go. A lot of you all may not be new here. Some of you all may be new here. If you have any questions or concerns, please feel free to chat. Okay? But just be mindful of your questions. Just be I sleep on a bench, or I walk the streets and just find places to go until, you know, until the daytime come. But as for right now, I'm here asking for a little bit of help from you guys when it's all said and done. Thank you so much for the follow. Beautifully broken. I have someone here that is willing to match, once again, okay, $5, starting at $5. If there's anyone that would like to help the situation, she's willing to match. Who is the person that's willing to match? It's a supporter in the live. I don't know everybody, but sometimes in some situations, some people like to pay it forward, and some people do help in situations. But everybody can't do it by themselves. One person can't do it by themselves, if that makes sense. So it's but this person, I'm here on TikTok. That's what I'm saying. The person is here on I'm doing a dual live. So I'm talking to y'all on YouTube, but I'm over here on TikTok. So I have videos over here on YouTube for you guys that you all can kind of go out there and kind of scan and see who I am. But I'm trying to... okay, listen. I'm running a dual live. That's what I'm doing. I'm running a dual live. So right now, I'm raising money over here, $490 for a 7-day stay. I have someone here on TikTok that's willing to match anything that's given. As far as you guys over here on YouTube, I know you guys are here for story times. I'm not here for a story time right now. I can't do it. I don't have it in me. This is why I post so many videos about my story, and I try to give a short synopsis about what be going on. No, I'm not closing the TikTok app for them to come over here. You can come over here to TikTok. But what I am trying to do is I am trying to help the situation. $490 is what I'm trying to raise. I do have someone that would like to match. Someone is willing to match. Okay? Someone is willing to match anything that's being received. And I say this with gentle regards. Tomorrow, she's not going to be here long. She's not going to be here long. So this is just something that she's just doing for the now. But I check out of this hotel room tomorrow. Okay? I check out of this room tomorrow at 12 o'clock. And once I check out, I'm back to the streets. So it seems to be that every time it's time for me to check out, I've been having a real hard time with trying to come up with money to be able to extend my stay. I am on Central Standard Time. It is 9:30 Central Standard Time. So yeah, by the time checkout get here, I've been having a very hard time with extending my stay. So I normally have to start early. I normally have to start the day before just to try to accumulate funds to be able to have for tomorrow at checkout. Otherwise, I'll be walking out the door with nowhere to go. You know, a lot of time that I spend online chatting and talking to you guys, that's a lot of time that I really should be trying to take to, you know, catch up on rest. Like, I'm tired now. I only got, 5-6 hours of sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep until 4 o'clock this morning. And when I did go to sleep, I woke right back up and I went straight back to a job interview. You know, I just walked in the door and I've been here with y'all since 8 o'clock, 8:30. Like, I'm tired, you know, and then to have to come on live and explain my situation, it's a lot. And it's draining. It's like, it's mentally draining when it is all said and done, if that makes sense. But no, I don't have any family. You say, okay, I'm out of here. I believe you, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll help someone at a street corner. Okay, well, help somebody at a street corner. All right. Me as a woman, I can't afford to be on a street corner. All right. I can't afford to be on a street corner. Let's start there. It's dangerous. Somebody has snatched me up. Why would a woman want to stand on the street corner and ask for some change? I get so tired of y'all coming in here thinking that y'all can just talk to me any type of way. That's not cool. If you want to help and assist somebody, help and assist them. But you don't have to talk to anyone any kind of way because you feel like that they're in an unfortunate state. That's not cool. That's not what we got going on over here. I did not make the goal last night. Nope. Stand by. Love and peace. I did not make the goal last night. It was $190 that was needed for me to be able to get to the goal. Now I'm to the point where I got the same person that's right back in the live that's willing to match everybody. And I can't get no doggone help. I can't get $5. I can't get $10. I can't get nothing. You know? So it'd be like, what be the purpose of people really coming over here? Like, people seriously be wanting me to entertain them. I can't entertain y'all. I'm homeless. Like, I'm sitting here in this hotel room homeless. And a lot of y'all want me to really seriously, like, beg y'all. I am not in the begging I'm not in the begging season. That's just not what I do. Like, you got someone that's sitting here that's homeless, that's hungry, that's asking for help and asking for assistance. And then in the whole grand scheme of things, I got somebody over here that's talking about they'd rather help out somebody, help somebody out, you know, on the corner. Seriously. 15 people over here. Yeah, it would have been nice, but it's just like everybody is here kind of, you know, kind of like for the wrong reasons. And it's sad. It really is. It really is. I got trolls galore over here. I got trolls galore. I'm telling y'all come over here with that mess. I'm getting rid of y'all. Yes, it was. Thank you so much. It could be any of us out here on the street. You can see me just fine. I'm resting my eyes. I'm resting my eyes. I don't have to just sit here and look in the camera all the time. You hear me. Kira, thank you for liking this live. I have 14 people on YouTube and 17 people here. Currently fundraising. Potato chips. That's it. Chips. I have someone that's matching every dollar. Please don't get her to start talking today. She cut a rug yesterday. My day is not going well. I need $490. Thank y'all for liking this live. I'm trying to raise $490. I have to check out of here tomorrow. So, when that's all said and done, I'm trying a 7-day stay. Girl, I'm trying to tell you. Thank you so much, love and peace. Thank you. Yes, honey, you cut a rug yesterday. Yup, went all the way in with them trolls. 16 people in this room. I do not have a significant other. I am a content creator. So outside of what it is that you see on my page, I'm a content creator. I create content. Go over to my live recaps, cats and seafood. If you go over to my live recaps, then you'll be able to scroll down at the bottom, and then you'll be able to see everything in chronological order. Far as my homeless journey. That's probably maybe a better place to start looking at. And then from there, you can go to videos. And when you look at videos, then you'll see like the writ of execution, the eviction, and things of that nature. I don't talk about kids. I don't ask people about their children. I don't need people to talk to me about what's going on with my uterus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love and peace. Yes, I understand. Yeah, why beat somebody when they are down? Sorry, y'all, running to do a live. How you doing, Angel? Good evening to you, Angel. Hope all is well with you, Angel. 2828 Kira like the live. I'm running a dual live. I have someone here on the TikTok side that is matching every dollar. Every dollar. I'm trying to get to $490 to get a 7-day hotel stay. 7-day hotel stay is what I need at this point in time. I'm going on job interviews after job interviews. And when it's all said and done, I don't have nowhere to go. I went to an interview on Monday. And when that interview was over with, I didn't have nowhere to go. I slept on the bench. Okay? Slept on the bench all night. I woke up on Tuesday. I had an interview at 11 o'clock. I had an interview at 2 o'clock. Couldn't get to those interviews because I didn't have nowhere to sleep the night before. Couldn't take a shower. Didn't have no clean clothes to put on. Okay? By the time 7:30 hit that night, Tuesday night, I was able to get a hotel room. But it carried me right into Wednesday, and at 12 o'clock, I had to raise more money to be able to get a room, which was yesterday. Okay, I had 15, 16 people in my room. I could not raise not $1. I went to my last interview, which was yesterday. They wound up giving me the job. All right. I'm just waiting for a start date. I go to another job interview today, but after that interview was over with yesterday, I didn't have nowhere to go. I sat here on live till 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning before I could raise money. Thank you so much. What up, though? Thank you. And this motel is cheap, is what I'm talking about. 4 o'clock in the morning is 4 o'clock in the morning is when I had the opportunity of checking in. I slept for what? Till 11 o'clock. And then I had to get up. Thank you so much about the miracle. Thank you so much. Love and peace. I slept till 11 o'clock and then I had to go to another job interview. Then after I had to go to that job interview, I'm coming back and I'm talking to y'all. It's a lot. All right, so I got $8. Is there anyone out there that would like to send another 8? Anybody else would like to send another 8 or 10? I have someone that is matching. All right. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Love and peace. All right. So I'm at 482. 482. 482. 482. 482. 482. I got someone that just sent $8. 482. So the goal is 490. But if 490 is needed, and I have someone that's going to match the money, then therefore that means that's $245 that's needed from you guys for the other person to match. $482. Is there anyone that can get me close to the 482? I have someone that's matching every dollar. 482. 482. 482. $5. $10. Do I have anyone? I'm down to 482. I have someone that's going to match every dollar. So that $8, that doubles it up to 16. You send 5, they'll match 5, that makes it 10. Okay? And it comes off the goal amount. This is what we doing over here. It is not a game. You talking to somebody that is homeless on the streets. I have nowhere to go. This is crazy that I have to sit here and constantly explain myself, especially when a lot of you all have been here before. No, it's just 482. It's down to 482. 482 is the balance now. So I have someone that's matching every dollar that's been sent. I got basically, in other words, let me give it to y'all in language terms. All right. Let me give it to you in language terms, okay? Language terms, for those of you all that don't know out there, let me give it to you in the short version. The short version is I'm homeless. I'm out here. I'm walking the streets. All right. Every day it's costing me $95 to $100 a day for a room. Outside that 95 to 100, I still have to eat. I'm going on job interviews and I'm trying to find a job. So what that means is that 100 kind of gets up to like 150. And on some days, I am unsuccessful with getting that 150 where I'm outside walking the streets. It is, I'm going to put you in timeout. I'm going to put you in timeout. It is impossible. It is impossible to work a job, to be homeless, and not have nowhere to go afterwards. It's been a lot of days that I've been out here since Monday going on all these interviews and I don't have nowhere to come back to. I have plenty of people over here on TikTok that can vouch for me because there's a lot of people over here on TikTok that's been here with me throughout my journey. Okay? So I'm outside, I'm walking the streets, and I don't have nowhere to go. But on the flip side, I got a small group of people that's been saying, hey, here's $20 here, go get you something to eat. Here, let me help you out with some transportation, right? At what point do somebody get tired? Okay? Eventually, at some point, it's like I'm coming into the live and I'm not getting help from you all that's here. It's like everybody is just sitting here and they're just watching me. Okay? Why would you want to sit and watch someone struggle? Why would you want to sit here and watch someone, be without? I'm sick right now. It's raining outside. It's storming outside. Last night I didn't get a chance to get no sleep until 4 o'clock this morning. All right. Now, $490 may sound like it's a lot of money. And in all reality, it is a lot, especially when you don't have it. But you see, listen here, it's been hard for me to get help and assistance here on social media. I've only had a handful of people that's been pulling me to the side and saying, hey, here, I got you. I'll help you. Hey, here, I got you. I'll help you. All right. So with this person here, at this point, they feel like a good way to help you get to your goal is matching every dollar. I'm pretty sure if that person wanted to help me out with the whole $490, if they wanted to, they could. But on the flip side, you got somebody that's saying, hey, let's give somebody else an opportunity to be able to help and assist, and I'll just go ahead and outmatch them. Okay? I'm starting to feel like this is a lost cause here because y'all come over here and y'all want me to entertain y'all. It's like a lot of people come over here. Y'all want me to come over here and entertain y'all. Like there's nothing entertainment. There's nothing entertaining about someone that's homeless. That's just what I'm saying. In the whole grand scheme of things, I wouldn't want to see no one come over here. I wouldn't want to see no one struggle. And it's to the point where a lot of y'all be wondering like, oh, where's she at or whatever the case may be. It's like, it's draining sometimes coming alive. And when I'm in these hotel rooms, it's like, in all reality, I try to get me some rest. Like, I'm so tired right now. I ate one time today. I can't even focus on food. You know what I mean? I can't even focus on food. Because I'm too focused on trying to keep a roof over my head. All right, thank you. Thank you. So I'm down to 442. I have someone that's going to match. Stand by so I can be able to adjust the amount accordingly. Is there anyone that would like to add? Is there anyone that would like to add? Is there in thank you. Is there anyone that would like to add? So only thing I'm just saying is one person can't do it all, y'all. I mean, why not try to help me get closer to the goal if you got somebody that's gonna, double up on the rest? Do I have anyone that would like to help to assist? I will be adjusting the goal accordingly. Is there anyone out there that would like to help, to assist, to get closer to the goal? All right, six-figure girly. I just sent you confirmation. $48. $48. Do I have anyone that would like to get close to the goal? I'm trying to get a 7-day stay in this hotel. 7-day stay in a hotel. Fighting to live. Is there anyone? Because see, let me tell y'all, I'm not trying to come back here tomorrow. I promise y'all. I don't want to come back tomorrow. I don't want to come back tomorrow. I have to ask nobody for anything. I'm just trying to move forward accordingly. You know what I mean? So let me explain to you about the 7 days in a hotel. I know a lot of y'all may say, oh, well, 7 days in a hotel, that's a lot of money, yada, 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 so on and so forth. In all reality, that 7 days in a hotel, it averages out to be $62 a day. This is the math that I'm talking about. So let me do entrepreneur math for y'all. Thank you so much. Let me do entrepreneur math for you guys. Let me do entrepreneur math on you guys. Did you get the first one? Well, the second one. And stand by. Let me do entrepreneur math for you guys. Stand by. And those of you all that's entrepreneurs out there, y'all get where I'm going with this. $4.95. Okay? Let me do the math for you. It's $95 to $100 a day on average because the rates are astronomical. All right, it's $4.95 to $100 a day. We're going to Memorial Day. We're dealing with the World Cup that's here in Dallas. With that being said, if I'm here 7 days with being homeless, that's $700 plus dollars. It's like $60 a night on the weekly rate. But it is averaging out to be like $85 to $95. The only people who can do math are entrepreneurs. I'm not saying that, but I'm giving. Stay with me. It's $62. It's $62. It's $62 that averages out for 7 days. If I'm spending $85 to $95 a day. Hear me out. Hear me out. I just said that 7 days is $62 a day. If we get a weekly rate, it averages out to be about, thank you. It averages out, stand by y'all. Stand by. It averages out to be $62 a day when we go a weekly rate. When we go, thank you so much, 2828. When you go day for day, the rates are going to be higher. Okay? The rates are going to be higher. I'm spending more money and more time. I'm spending more money and more time with coming here on live daily, trying to get help and trying to get assistance. Trying to get help and trying to get assistance. Now, 7 days. Here's the numbers. Here's the numbers to it with the 7 days. I'm looking for a job. I just got hired on with a job. Outside of that, we now get to the point of, if I get a 7-day hotel stay, that will give me day labor, whatever the situation is. I get $500 within that 7 days. I can be able to take that $500. If I make at least $100 a day doing day labor or working or whatever the case may be, then I can be able to invest that $500 right back into another 7 days. But I'm throwing away money. I'm throwing away money when I'm going day for day. All right. So now I'm down to $394. $394. Y'all over here trying to do basic math. I'm down to $394. $394. So for you saying $490 divided by 70 is $70 a night, but we also have to factor in tax. Y'all keep trying to get me to these motels just because I say it's a hotel. It might just be a motel. We living in different times now. So this life is expensive. It's expensive out here. Who Jesus fix it? Okay, well, is it in? Okay, y'all want me to get to a motel? Is it anybody want to contribute to a motel? I'm down to $394. She, as you can see, she has matched the dollar. She has matched the dollar. Is there anyone that would like to help, to assist? She has matched the dollar. She has matched the dollar. Thank you. And this ain't no joke. And those of you all that know me know I don't play games. That's not what I do. She has matched the dollar. All right. So this is where I am right now. Y'all can see over here that the dollar has been matched. I got $8 on Chime. Hold on. I got $8 on Chime. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's a shadow. It's a shadow. But I have $8 on Chime. So the dollar has been matched. All right. I'm trying to get to $4.90 or whatever. All right. $3.94 is what's going to get me there. This ain't got nothing to do with no food. This ain't got nothing to do with no clothes. My storage was broken into. I've lost everything. I have nothing. All right. $3.94. Come on, y'all. I'm serious. If that's $3.94, that's $150. Help me out, somebody. Y'all over here. $150, $195, $195, $197. That's $197. Do I have anyone out there that can possibly help and assist me with $197? $197. She's matching the money. Catch people when they feeling good. You know what I'm saying? When they want to help and assist. But at the end of the day, one person can't do it all. That's just what I'm saying. Do anybody have, thank you so much, Tandra. Do I have anybody out there? I am homeless. I am homeless. I've been homeless since January. I have a Section 8 voucher. I am waiting for housing to process my documents. I am not your typical homeless case. I am not your typical homeless case. Homeless don't have a look. Homeless does not have a look. All right? Look like I'm eating good. I'm barely eating. I'm barely eating over here. Anybody would like to contribute to a motel? 190. She's matching. Anybody want to send 5 or 10? Some of y'all don't be walking these streets with me at nighttime. But the people that walk with these streets with me at nighttime, they know. They know. And if you're not familiar with what's going on, go over to Crack Queen Chronicles on YouTube. I'm in Texas. 394. 394 is the goal. We trying to get to 394, y'all. Somebody sent me a heart me. Miss Rowe, how you doing? Hope all is well. Thank you. I got somebody over here that's matching money. All right. I need to pay for these 7 days. I need to pay for these 7 days. The money is good. All right. The money is good. I don't really talk about my location. As people are donating, then the goal amount is going down. So now we're at 394. 394 is what's needed. I have someone here. It's price matching. Price matching, Lord Jesus. Y'all see where my mind is at. I got somebody in here that's matching money. I have somebody in here that's matching money. $394 is what we need. I'm not sitting here saying I need $1,000. I'm not sitting here saying that I need $1,500. I am trying to raise this money to get a 7-day stay in a hotel. All right. Once the money is raised, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to book this hotel room while I'm sitting here with you guys to make sure that I got a room tomorrow. Okay, inbox the housing. This is in Texas. I'll inbox you. Cajun Queen. 394. I got somebody matching money over here. Anybody would like to send 5 or 10, 10 to 20, 20 or 30? So if she's matching money and 394 is the goal, then that means that's like 195 that we need. We back to this 195. $394. 394 is the goal. $394. Homeless don't have a look. Hotel for the week is $490. Actually, it's like $530. It's $530. So I started off at $490, but I'm down to $394. $394. Do I have anybody that would like to help and assist? I have someone in here that's matching money. Got somebody in here matching $1. We can't do this every day. I'm sorry. I love y'all. I love a lot of y'all, especially all the ones that be coming in here every day talking to me. I don't want to keep asking people for money and help every day. I'm serious. It's draining. It's stressful. I just want to get up and I want to go to sleep and I just want to go find me a job and I want to generate some money. It's just all I want to do. And those of you all that don't know me, please go check out some videos. I may seem like I'm a hot mess, but I'm really not. And for real, in real life, I'm really not. You feel like you at an auction? It is. Well, $394. How much are you donating? $394. That's how much I'm trying to raise. This is serious. Like, this is my real life that I'm dealing with. I don't think a lot of people fail to realize, like, what it is that it entails with being out here walking these streets and don't have nowhere to go. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm tired now. I can't even focus on getting no sleep, and I got stuff I need to do on my phone. And half y'all want me to come over here and entertain y'all. Y'all Netflix bill is not paid. Some of y'all is in the negative. Okay? Delinquent. Can y'all just pay for y'all little Netflix subscription? Can somebody send 5 or 10? I mean, it's only $194 now. Because she's going to match that money. I'm down to $394. That's the total amount that's needed. But really, technically, I only need $194 from you guys. So, that's either 10 people at 20. 10 people at 20. Yeah, 10 people at 20. 5 people. No. I'm tagged. That's 5 people. That's 10 people at 20. That's 10 people at 20. 10 people at $20. Can I get 10 people to send $20? The money is being matched. I'm trying to get 7 days in a hotel. Please. I want somebody to go out there and look at some videos. Go to some of my live recaps. I have not got no rest. Here we go. Somebody right here that know all about me. I have not got no rest. You can see it all over my face, right? A mess. Nope. I got in that room at 4 o'clock. Went to sleep. Woke up at 11. Left out the door at 11:15. Had to make it to the interview by 2:30. Had to figure out how to get back. And I've been up ever since. And I've been on live since 8:30. I need more nights, but I got to start with 7. So $394 is the goal. Do I have anybody over there that want to send 5 or 10? Y'all don't have to send a lot of money. I mean, it's okay. $194 is what I need from all of you all. I have 34 people in this room minus 10. I have 24 people in this room. I'm looking and I'm seeing, and I can guesstimate who's sitting in this room. So out of 34 people minus 10, can I get 24 people to send me $10? Can I get 24 people to send me 5, 7, or 8? I'm tired, girl. Yes, ma'am. I am tired. And what makes it so bad, it's like, I have to stay up because I got to get this money for tomorrow. Because who's going to be up trying to be up at 9, 10 o'clock tomorrow, trying to come up with more money to pay for a checkout. And I'm going day for day. Like, this day for day crap is expensive. So you got Memorial Day coming up. You got the World Cup coming up. And these hotels that lost their mind. But it's supply and demand. Okay? The supply is here. The demand is needed. All right? So why not jack the price up? I get it. I understand. But when you living in these hotels, it's just like, okay, this ain't the time for it. This ain't the time for it. So I got somebody that's matching money. I don't care. Don't tell me about begging on the internet. Don't tell me about begging on the internet. I don't care about begging on the internet. I don't care about begging on the internet. If you need some help, then you better tell somebody that you need some help. Who you be begging to? Who you be begging to? I'm pretty sure you pick up the phone and you call somebody if you need some help. I'll get tired of y'all coming over here and antagonizing me. I have a full disclaimer on my page about who I am, what my mission is, and what my journey is. I clearly say that I'm homeless. I need help. I need assistance. I ain't got not one video out there that's misleading anybody about anything that's going on today in this live. So guess what? This is my home. You had the opportunity to walk in my door and take off your shoes when you came here. I get tired of y'all coming over here trying to troll me. You know, try to talk down on somebody. If somebody needs some help and assistance, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, it's safer for a woman to ask for help and assistance on the internet opposed to her standing outside with a sign and coming up across the wrong person that can actually do something to her. So make that make sense. Come on now. I have a sign that says I'm homeless. I got somebody over here right now that said, "Hey, I'm trying to help the situation. I'm willing to match the money." And y'all want to talk about how you get out and how you do it yourself and how you go hustle. Now, ma'am, Miss Tony McFadden, 4433. Let me take a good look at you. Baby, from this distance, you almost look like you past retirement. In a minute, it look like you're going to have to pick up a shovel yourself. Okay, while you talking about getting out and hustling. At your age, you shouldn't be getting up and getting out to hustle. I'm sorry. But y'all keep on talking over here on YouTube. That's what I like for y'all to do. Keep talking. 21 people in the room over here on TikTok. Do I have anybody that's here genuinely? All right. Do I have anyone that's here sincerely? Do I have anyone that's here that seriously have any questions or concerns about the situation? Because I seriously don't see nothing wrong with coming to the internet, asking for some help and assistance if help and assistance is what you needed. If it's what you need. I get so tired of people judging a book by its cover. Y'all don't know me. This is why I keep saying, go watch a video or two. I'm not going to keep sitting here explaining myself and explaining myself to you all. I don't need to persuade anyone to do anything. I'm asking for help, and if people want to help, they help because that's something that they want to do. You don't have to help. You don't have to be here. I'm not bothering you guys. I'm not coming to your pages asking for help. I'm not knocking on nobody's door asking for help. I'm not calling nobody's phone asking for help. I am not in nobody's DM asking for help. I am not requesting funds from anybody asking for help. I'm asking for help on my own page. So people have the opportunity to be here if they want to. Seriously. So leave me the hell alone. Now I'm trying to raise $394 so I don't have to be on the streets tomorrow. Y'all just don't know. Like, y'all really seriously getting a calm version of Crack Wing Chronicles nowadays, okay? Because there's a lot of things that I really seriously don't have time for. But if y'all would have caught me 2 years ago, I seriously was not this nice. Seriously was not this nice. Come on now. 22 people in this room. I'm tired. Hell, I ate one time today. I'm sitting here, I'm hungry. I don't care what nobody sent. I ain't even got enough money to be able to eat. Do you understand what I'm saying? I need to make sure that I'm not on the streets tomorrow. But here it is, 22, 17, 40 people in the room. And I'm sitting here saying that I need $194. And everybody want to sit here antagonize me. 9511. 9511. Let me tell you something. I'm not going to get rid of you just yet. I'm not going to get rid of you just yet. I'm going to make an example out of you before I get rid of you. All right. So let me tell you something. All right. How many times within the last year have you gone through something that may have been a repeated cycle? All right. How many times have you gone through something within the last 30 days, the last 45 days that may have been a repeated cycle? All right. What have you done to change the issues that you may have had? You get what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? Stop judging. Stop judging. I get so tired of y'all judging. I am not homeless. Go ahead. I love when y'all do this. I love when y'all do this. Thank you. Please keep talking. Please keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. I love it. I am not homeless because I didn't pay my rent. You are judging me. You are judging me. You simply said, I remember donating you over a year, and it's been a year later and nothing has changed. It has not been a year later. That's a lie. That's a lie. It has not been a year later. It's probably roughly been what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, maybe about like 22, maybe like 22 months. You are judging me. You're coming in here, you're antagonizing me, and you're being negative. That's what you are doing. Okay? How about try to be helpful to the solution instead of trying to be a part of the problem? Try to be a part of the solution instead of trying to be a part of the problem. Okay? Because you coming in saying what you said, that wasn't just a dig at me. That was just to make yourself look good to everybody that's sitting in this chat. That's what you just did. Okay? So what if I'm homeless? And so what if I was homeless 2 years ago? Who cares? All right? So let's talk about me being homeless. All right? Yeah, I was homeless 2 years ago, but I'm on housing. Things happen when you're dealing with the government. Newsflash. Things are not going to go your way all the time when you're dealing with the government. I'm not out here homeless because I didn't pay my rent. All right? I'm not out here homeless because I decided I was going to go smoke my rent money up or drink it up or gamble it up or whatever the case may be. That's not why I'm out here on the street. Figure out what the facts is before y'all start coming over here, excuse my language, to all the church folks start talking shit. Seriously, it's a lot. And I hate it. And it's just sad because at the end of the day, you don't have to be here. So those of you all that's new here, let me explain the situation. Yes, 2024, I was homeless back in 2024 for a duration of 8 long months. All right. Back in 2021, I moved from Dallas to Houston. By the time we got to June, I delivered a baby early. All right. I was working. I was doing good. Like my credit score was well over 700, going into the 800s. I was good. I was on track. All right. That was my first time having a baby as an adult. Here it is. I have this baby. Long and short. June come around. This baby was preterm, 20 weeks. This baby got a birth certificate. This baby got a death certificate. This was 5 years ago. She will be 5 years old come June. I lived in Houston from 2021 all the way up until 2024 with no friends, no family, no help at all whatsoever. When I lost that baby, I lost everything, including my mind. My memory went along with a lot of things. Decided that I didn't want to work my job. I was a government employee for a very long time, working for the post office, delivering mail. I've been a rural carrier. I've been an MHA. I've been a city carrier, delivering mail, 2 different crafts. Grandsons will be 5 in June. Yep. So that means that my baby will have around the same time. Yep. 2021. That's exactly what her birthday is. June 22nd, 2021. I could not get up and I could not go to work. I didn't want to do nothing. All right. Whatever. I did not want to get up and I did not want to go to work. I did not want to do anything. It was just depressing. So we talk about grief. We talk about depression. We talk about postpartum after having a baby, being mentally incapacitated. Time went on. The only thing that I knew how to do and what to do after that, stand by. I'm on live. You have to come over there. I'm on live. I started cooking food. A lot of my videos on YouTube, you'll see me cooking food. So I started cooking food and I started generating money, but outside of generating money, I paid it forward a lot by helping others because I knew what it felt like to be down, to be depressed, to be mentally incapacitated, to be out in the world and not have anybody. So that's why you'll see a lot of videos of me paying it forward. Okay? Because after me having so much, I lost everything when I lost my baby. And to be out there by myself with no help at all whatsoever, it still felt as if that I was in a world by myself. All right? I went to the cemetery every Sunday to have lunch with my baby and other moms. Bonding, that started to become a problem when I was showing up at the cemetery at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, crying, depressed, just wanting to be with my baby. There's no expiration to grief. Nobody tell you how to cope behind having a baby. Nobody tells you how to feel after all of that. All right. I turned around October 2021, wound up having the rainbow baby. That baby got lodged in my tubes. I don't have a right fallopian tube. The ectopic wound up bursting. They give you meds and it's supposed to dissolve back into your system. It did not dissolve. It wound up bursting. I went to the emergency room. They had to rush me over to another hospital. When it was all said and done, I had a team of 15 doctors standing in there ready to take me to the OR. All right, they were going to send me home on a Tylenol because then they came back and they said, well, I don't think that it ruptured. Maybe you can just go back home and wait till it dissolves and we'll continue to monitor you. I said, no, I'm not going to go back home. I'm going to wait I'm going to wait here. Is there any way for you to go inside and see if it ruptured or not? They told me, okay, sign the papers. So I signed the papers. And when they went in there, it ruptured. I didn't wake up until the next day. When I woke up the next day, I talked to the doctor. All right. She come in. I say, well, hey, what happened? Because now at this time, I'm in work. I'm in more pain than I have ever felt ever in my life. I can walk. I can stand. I can do anything. The ectopic rupture. I had to learn how to walk all over again. I can sit. I can squat. I can do nothing. I couldn't take care of myself. I was like a baby all over again. All right. I damn near died. 200 milliliters of blood is how much I was bleeding internally. All right. So we're in like 21, but I just kept going and I was just trying to get back on my feet. It got to the point where I wound up transferring. Thank you so much, Ms. Rowe. I wound up transferring my voucher from Dallas to Houston. Now, when I transferred my voucher from Dallas to Houston, thank you so much over here, Phoenix. Thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you. When I transferred my voucher from Dallas to Houston, I really wasn't concerned about the process or the transfer because I had somewhere to live. I was making money and I was good. I just needed that voucher because it's like now I'm starting to fall behind. You know what I'm saying? So I transferred my voucher down to Houston. But after constantly showing up at the cemetery at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I said, no, I got to get out of here. I got to get back to Dallas. This is the only way that I feel as if that I can, be better, where I'm not showing up at the cemetery. So when I decided that I was going to come back to Dallas, that's when I met a lot of you all. All right. That was January of 2024, where I decided I was going to transfer my voucher back to Dallas. I'm from Chicago. I've never dealt with anything of the such. All right. Far as a transfer process taking so long. It took them 8 months from January up until August to transfer that voucher. And that's where a lot of y'all know me from. Y'all know me from being out here homeless, sitting around here waiting for housing. I got antagonized. I got disrespected and called so many names because I was here on social media. And it took forever, 28. And I was here on social media asking for help and assistance. But I did the best that I could and the best that I knew how. Okay? Which was come to the internet and ask for help and ask for assistance. Now I wind up leasing up. I'm getting back on track. Now I'm still going through a grieving process with this baby. And I'm just trying to get back to where I used to be. I moved into my unit. I most definitely did not have the intentions on leaving out of my house. Let me stay here for 2 years. Let me get myself situated. I get to the point now where I'm moving accordingly. You know, I can't find no job, so I'm out here. I'm starting selling food. I'm out here. I'm at the games. You know, I'm doing Uber. I'm doing Lyft. I'm doing everything. I'm staying afloat. January come around, I get a doggone food cart. I'm selling hot dogs. So I vend food. I'm a food vendor. Meaning that when you come outside of clubs, festivals, things of that nature, 10 by 10 tents, pulling a smoker, 2 tables, whatever. Supply and demand. You're drunk leaving out the club. I'm that person. All right. And I've been doing that for a very long time now. That cart that I purchased, that cart was something small and really seriously something simple for me to be able to get back on my feet. Now we're in maybe February of 25. I get the cart. I start working. I slice my hand this way, all across, 5 fingers. Okay, to the point where my hand do not bend. Okay. I have not posted my hand stories yet, but my hand do not bend. I'm right-handed, so I had to learn how to write with my left hand, tie my shoe. I couldn't do a lot of things with this hand. I'm still under doctor's care. I take pills every day for this hand. I have to have another surgery. I had stitches all up in here, 20. All right, cast, a sling, everything. I'm down bad. So what do? I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to figure it out. So it got to the point where I'm out here. I'm really selling food and I'm selling hot dogs. And now I can't, because now I can't do a lot of things that I used to once upon a time could do. I couldn't do a lot of things that I once upon a time could do. So hot dogs was maybe the most simplified thing for me to be able to cook and prepare. So I would do like fajita vegetables, sausages, and then when it came down to trying to put a hot dog on a bun, since I'm just learning how to work this left hand, cool. I'll take the glove, I'll put it on the plate, I'll open it up, then I'll give it to the customer and have the customer hold their bread. And then from there I can be able to use the tongs and put the sausage on the bun, and then I'll let everybody just prepare their own food because I couldn't even do that. February, April come around. I'm laying in the house. Next thing I know, somebody comes to my door. I'm the only person that's in there. All right, this is April 25. I'm the only person that's in there. Now I'm $0. I'm a $0 participant when it comes down to the housing voucher program. I don't have a rent portion because I don't have an income. They pay my rent. Fast forward. Maintenance guy come inside the unit. I'm hearing him. I get up, I creep to the door, and as I'm creeping to the door, that's when I heard them close the door back and actually locked it. I get up, I walk to the door, and I said, "Why are you attempting to come inside my unit? I did not put in a maintenance request." If you go over here to YT, you'll be able to see the video that's all the way down at the bottom of the page. I said, "Why are you attempting to come inside my unit? I did not put in a maintenance request." He said, "Yes, you did." He said, "Yes, you did." I said, "No, I didn't." And when I said, "No, I didn't," I closed the door and he pushed the door back in on me. Okay, on this shoulder. I'm in a sling and got the video proof. So he pushed that door back in on me. Fast forward, I called Dallas PD. They wrote it up as an assault. After writing it up as an assault, we now get to the point where they start doing their investigation. They did not want to move me instantly at all whatsoever. I got the VAWA, the Violence Against Women Act. They should have instantly moved me. But I'm really not trying to move because I seriously just got there, right? So we're going back and forth, the landlord and I, about moving. Housing wind up renewing the contract come August the 1st. Everything is on right where it needs to be. They renewed the contract August 1st, 2025. The landlord comes back Retaliation, August 12th, 2025, saying that I was a holdover. It's almost impossible to be a holdover when you're accepting funds. You accepted money for the month of August for me to be inside of my unit. There's no such thing as a holdover when you take money. Now you're taking it on a month-to-month basis. That's number one. Number two, when it's all said and done, it's a whole federal contract here that states we're paying you from August 1st, 25 to August 2026 for this participant. Her rent portion is $0. They come back August 2026, August 26, 2025, eviction, citation. I go to court, JP level, end of September, early October. By the time I get to court over there with them, JP, judgment for the plaintiff. They wasn't listening to me. Usually when you get to JP court, it's like, okay, hey, can y'all work it out? What are y'all gonna do? I'm already talking to housing because I'm trying to figure out where is legal. Where's the legal department? Because there's no reason why I should be here. Protocol is if you have a voucher holder that is in violation of the contract, in violation of the lease, they are supposed to write it up, submit it to housing to come back and send you a letter and say, all right, now you're grounds for termination for XYZ elemental P. And then they go on with and carry on. They never did notify housing because everything is the over for the underlay and it's under the table. JP, judgment for the plaintiff. I leave from JP court, I go to the civil level. That's a higher court. I appealed it. Same stuff. Judgment for the plaintiff. I appealed it to go now to the Supreme Court. Now, I'm still talking to housing. They still can't get it together. Only thing in their mind is that we paid the rent. Okay? We paid the rent. That's it. That's all. So I'm still living there. All right? I'm still living there. But when I get to the civil level, when you reach the civil level before you go to Supreme, what they'll do is they'll set something called a supersedious bond. The judge will ask the plaintiff, the landlord, saying, hey, how much do you want to set the supersedious bond for? Normally, a supersedious bond is set for the rent amount. In normal cases, as far as being a market tenant, if your rent is round number $1,500, they'll say we want to set the supersedious bond for $1,500. And then from there, what you do is you pay the $1,500 into the courts. And you continue to paying that $1,500 into the courts until your case is resolved. That's just so the landlord can continue to get their money. My landlord, my management company, set the supersedious bond for $1,716. I am a low-income participant, all right? The law states that when you're a low-income participant, supersedious bonds are not supposed to be based upon rent amount. It's supposed to be based upon the contract amount. All right. So contract amount was $0 because I'm a $0 participant. All right. So we're talking about motions that I had to sign, motion to squash, emergency motions. Nobody granted those motions. Nobody looked at those motions. We were well into November, Christmas, holidays. Everybody is busy. Where's housing? Can't nobody seem to get it together. Now we get all the way down to the end of the gusto. What they wind up doing, they wind up giving them the writ of possession. Now with the writ of possession, I come back and I filed another motion to squash the writ of possession, meaning that we're going to squash it on what grounds? We're squashing the we're squashing the writ of possession due to the fact because I am a low-income Section 8 participant and the landlord has been accepting money. Here we go. In the state of Texas, I don't know how it is or what it is, anywhere it is that you all live. When a writ of possession is issued, the landlord is not supposed to accept money in form of payment for rent at all whatsoever after the writ is issued. My writ was issued December 23rd, 2025. If you go back, you look at the green paper on my video, that's the writ that's saying, hey, you got to be out of here within 24 hours. All right? We on Christmas. That's one day before Christmas Eve, 2 days before Christmas. Nobody is coming out to evict at that time, right? Housing started processing processing payments around the 26th, 27-ish of the end of the end of the month, so it can be on time by the 1st. So the payment has already been processed. They come back, they accepted money for January. All right, that means that you were in violation of everything. So that's why I go back and I say that my eviction was unlawful, because they violated the housing contract. They violated the laws when it comes down to accepting money after the writ of possession was issued, because they collected money for the month of January. All right. My case was for possession only, $0. Just basically saying that them as the landlord, they just want their unit back. I don't owe any money. You know, their fight was, I didn't have a lease. That's what their fight was. It didn't make a difference if I had a lease or not. You had a federal contract and you accepted money on a month-to-month basis. August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. All right. So you're around here accepting money, and I'm still going through an eviction. When you accept rent after a writ of possession is issued, technically you're supposed to go back to the original contract. And what the original contract between the landlord and I would have been the original lease. So if their fight was that, oh, well, she don't have a lease, you accepted money, and you accepted the money after the writ of possession was issued. January came around, I think it was the 8th. I'm working. I'm bartending at the airport. They came out. I made sure that they were going to come out to evict me. Y'all seriously got to put me up out of here. I'm not walking up out of here, and I'm not going down with a fight. And that's what they did. So when you go over here to the YT people, you'll see writ of execution 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll see eviction. It's probably maybe about an hour and a half where they came in and they put me up out of there. I left and I came to a hotel. I stayed in one hotel for 3 weeks. I worked, paid my hotel up. I was good. Now, one thing about being in Texas is that you actually need a vehicle. Especially here where I am, there's no way possible that you can actually navigate the city being homeless without a vehicle. It's just not going to work, especially, if you're trying to move forward accordingly. All right. So I wound up going to rent a car. All right. So I rented a car. I'm out here. I'm doing my deliveries. I'm working. February come around, I wound up losing my job. All right. So I lost my job. Why did I get fired? Because I'm a 213 employee, meaning that I make $2.13 as a bartender. All right. The supervisor is exempt, meaning that she's not a tip employee. When it comes down to the labor laws, if you're an exempt employee, you are not supposed to accept tips in a tipping environment. You shouldn't be asking a customer, hey, do you want to leave a tip? And I'm over here. You taking money away from me. All right. So that's another story for another day. That's the EEOC. So now we got an EEOC case going on over here. And then over here we got discrimination, federal laws, state laws, dealing with housing. And housing still ain't got on the phone. That's February. I'm out here nor there. Had to wind up getting another vehicle. All right. I got another vehicle while I'm out here. I'm doing my deliveries. I'm doing DoorDash now at this point. We in like February, March. All right. We're in like February, March. I had a hotel 60 days extension. All right. 60 days. I left out of that hotel January, February, March 20, we in June, May, March 28th. I wound up getting another rental. Once I got the next rental, car rental, I'm now at this point where I'm no longer in this first hotel for 60 days because now I have to put out more money for this vehicle. First week I put out over $1,000. I am actually doing deliveries and somebody had to rent this car for me. All right. If you know the story, you know, you know. Somebody rented the car for me. I'm paying this person $300-$400 every week for the last 4 weeks. All right. I'm sleeping in the car. I'm doing deliveries. I'm just trying to make it. 4 weeks ago, as of this Sunday that's coming up, that person decided that they no longer wanted to rent the car. That person knew that when they decided they was going to take their car back, that was going to leave me without nothing, to the point where I'm out here walking the streets. So not only did I not have a vehicle, but now I'm not out here door dashing and I lose all my income. Where is housing? By this time, I done already got in contact. Now, finally, an administrative supervisor then reached back to me. Now they done finally got the legal department on the phone. They trying to figure out, well, where am I and why am I out here homeless? Because the only thing they know is that they paid the rent and they think I'm still over there at the house wiggling my toes. And I'm just like, no, that's not what's going on. So they trying to figure out the whole basis of it. All right. So now we get to like March. Okay. We're like the end of March. We're in early April. If you go back, you'll see that my storage was broken into. I talk about my baby, but everything it was that I had of my baby is gone. Every clothing item, every shoe item, every picture of my kids. Everything is gone. So I lose my apartment. I lose my job. And then I turn around and I lose my storage. My storage was the one last thing that I had. So you're talking about disposition papers. You're talking about birth certificates. You're talking about my baby birth certificate, death certificate. A lot of legal documents. A lot of items in that storage that I seriously can't get back. I'm from Chicago. I'm in Texas. I can't go downtown and say, let me get these documents all over again. I'm out here homeless now. I'm sleeping in the car. How is it even possible for me to move forward accordingly when I have nothing? So now I'm out here. I'm walking the streets with the same clothes on. That nice little black, little shiny dress, baby. That dress had a time, baby. Listen, it had a time so bad, I had to just throw it in the garbage. I had to toss it. I had to throw it in the garbage. My storage was in front of a camera. They still don't even know who broke into my storage. It actually looked like it was an inside job. All right. So that's being investigated. We now in March. We're in April. Where are we at here? We're now in May. So fast forward. 4 weeks ago, I started walking the streets. All right. Because I no longer had a vehicle. Started walking the streets and just started trying to navigate it the best way I can. Prior to having to be out here on foot, I didn't really have to come to social media and ask you all for too much of anything. I will post a posting every now and then and say, hey, I need some help. I need some assistance. Some people will come back and some people will help and assist. But I didn't need no help like that. But being outside in these streets where I have nobody to call, no storage, no help, no clothes, no nothing. It's been a lot. But where's housing? Now they still sitting around here. They still investigate. They still can't get it together. Now they finally say, okay, well, now that we know what's going on, we'll call you in 7 days and we'll have a hearing with you. That was 15 days ago. At that hearing, that's when I went on to tell the hearing officer about everything that was going on, because they're trying to figure out like who was right and who was wrong throughout this eviction process. So from there, once I do receive a response, then from there I'll know what's going on. Thank you so much, Stephen. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. From there, once I do receive Bear with me, y'all. Once I do receive a call back from housing, from there I'll be able to determine if I'll be able to keep my voucher or not. All right. So Friday, Memorial Day, I think that's a government holiday. I probably won't hear nothing back until next week. So what have I been doing? It's been a handful of women that's been coming back in rotation like this, saying, hey, I'm going to help you. Here's a few dollars. Go get you some food, whatever the case may be. It'll be days to the point where I can't eat because I'm too busy trying to save the money to be able to get a hotel. It's averaging out $75, $85 a day for a hotel room. Everybody telling me to go to a motel. I'm in Texas. They snatching people up. You got to be careful. You got to tread lightly on where you're going around here. All right? So I'm doing what's best for me. Besides going to a hotel, I know a lot of you all talk about shelter, so let's talk about it. Let's talk about resources. All right? When we talk about resources and we talk about shelters, I'm in a red state. I am not in a blue state. So resources are to a minimum here. All right. You have places like the Dallas Life. You have places like the Stew Pot in the Bridge. You have places like the library and things of that nature that's throughout Dallas County. All right. I hear a lot of people talking about Star Hope. I hear a lot of people talking about Reed Road. I am from Chicago. I have navigated through the streets of Houston and Dallas from 2018 all the way up until now. I have paid it forward on many occasions where I go out to the Star Hope, where I go out to Reed Road, where I go out to Dallas Light, the Bridge, the Stew Pot, the Library, Tent Cities, First Ward, Fifth Ward, Third Ward. That's what I do. I pay it forward. I recently started a nonprofit organization in my baby's honor to be able to pay it forward and help others. I have not started the mission yet, but overall as a whole, that's what the plan is, to help other women that don't fall so far behind like me. Now, just more recently, from August to December, I will go to places like all of the agencies, and I will provide government cell phones for the friends, not homeless, because homeless is a state of being, okay, without being with a roof, a dwelling, okay. So you talk about 1010 Cadiz, you talk about the parole boards, you talk about all the different aid offices and things of that nature that's here in Dallas. I am very resourceful. I am familiar with a lot of resources because that's what I do. I go and I help people. All right. So a lot of resources that they have here is really for temporary basis. It's not too much. It's not too many resources that are available to get you together like long term, if that makes sense. That would be more like a transitional place to transition. I don't need to go to the Bridge or the Stew Pot. I know how to fill out a job application. I'm sitting here, I'm waiting for a voucher. You get what I'm saying? I know how to go find a shower. I know how to go to a park district or go to a gym if I need a shower. Far as like women's shelters, there's not like a lot of transitional shelters for women. All right. The ones that are available, those are violence, domestic DV shelters. So they're going to do backgrounds. All right. I have a background. I have violence in my background because when we talk about Houston, some things happened with that child's father. All right. And unfortunately, I was the suspect. All right. Thank you so much. So I don't qualify. All right. I don't qualify for transitional shelters. I am a single woman with no kids. Thank you. I do appreciate it. All right. Now, just being me and me doing what I do, I will not take up a bed from a woman that's pregnant, a senior citizen, you know, someone that need that bed more than I do, disabled, substance abuse, things of that nature. It's somebody else that's in that line that need that bed more than I do. I know what it is that I need to move forward accordingly with my situation. By the time I open up my mouth and I tell these people that I got a voucher, half the time it's just like, okay, it's like you don't qualify. Okay. So far as me having a voucher, that's a resource. Some people don't have vouchers. Some people are trying to get in line for low income housing and other housing programs. I'm not going to take that bed up. So what do? I come to social media and I say, hey, I need help. I need assistance. I don't really talk too much about needing clothes and things of that nature, but since I lost everything, clothing items is a lot of what it is that I need. I wash my clothes out every day. I've been wearing the same clothes for the last 7 days. All right, let's start there. Outside of that, bear with me. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Outside of that and needing help, I said, well, outside of waiting for housing, to come back, a 7-day stay is what will help me in my situation. Okay. 7-day stay right now is $530. It's been averaging out to be about $75 to $85 a day. Thank y'all. It's been about $75 to $85 a day. So by the time you talk about food, by the time you talk about transportation or whatever the case may be, I'm at a good $100. All right. And it's costly if you do that every day. That's 7 days. That's more than 7 days. All right. So speaking in numbers, I have someone here today that said, hey, I'll match whatever is being donated to help you get to your goal. I didn't say that I needed $1,000 so she can come back and match $1,000 and I get $2,000. I'm just sitting here trying to match the amount that's needed for a weekly stay in a hotel. Now we're down to $394, which is what the balance is. But if you cut that in half, that's like $195 average. That's needed from you guys outside of the match to be able to get a weekly stay in a hotel. Now I know y'all probably like, well, what are you going to do after 7 days? After 7 days, prayerfully by that time, I'm working. I got a job offer yesterday. I have 2 job interviews set up for Sunday. All right. But then, of course, you're waiting. You still have to live. You still got to survive and things of that nature while you're waiting for jobs. Everybody be so quick to throw a job in my face, but a lot of people fail to realize that in order to work a job, like now I'm tired. I've been going on interviews all week. You got to have somewhere to come back to rest, to reset, to reboot, to regroup. How is that possible if you don't have nowhere to stay? We've eliminated all options, and this is where it has gotten me to. Okay. So now even with waiting for housing, waiting for a job, then what else is it that you do in the meantime? If you spend $500 on a 7-day stay, you got to go get a temporary job. You got to go to day labor. Thank you so much. 2828. Thank you. You got to go to day labor. You got to figure out, because I'm a numbers person. All right. So you got to figure out what type of work are you going to generate within those 7 days to, bear with me. What type of work are you going to do within those 7 days to get that $500 back? So whatever you do, you got to get that $500 back. And if you're successful and you can do day labor, which I am waiting for my background check to come back from a few agencies, I can go do day labor. I can make $100 a day. That's $700 a week. That's $500 that's invested back into a 7-day. And then I got a $200 profit. At a $200 profit, I can take $100 and save it. And I can take the other $100 and I can use it for food. I can take the other $100 as far as the food, the transportation, that's $100 and save the other one. See what I'm saying? So I'm asking for help and assistance for people to invest into the 500 for a weekly stay. Now that's like an investment. Okay? You guys are investing into me, believing in me and what it is that I'm saying that I need help with. From far as with me, I take that investment and I come back and I flip it. And how do you flip it? You go out here, you work a job. You know, you go out here, you do deliveries. You know, you do whatever you got to do to get that $500 back to invest it into more to 7 more days. But it's almost impossible to do any of that if you don't have anywhere to go. Right now, what's going on is day for day. And if you're going day for day, you're throwing away money. Now let's go back and catch you up. Monday, I had a job interview, 2 o'clock. I went to the job interview. I checked out of a hotel. By the time I get to this job interview, I had nowhere to go. I walked the streets. I got a lot of women over here on TikTok that know that I walk them streets at night and they be in here watching over me. While I be out here walking these streets. Walk the streets. I wind up sleeping on the bench. Y'all over here on YouTube, y'all can go over here and watch on YouTube. You'll see, you go back 4 days ago. I was out there on that bench. I think it might be on TikTok. I don't think it's on YouTube. While I walked the bench, I slept on the bench. I woke up. And once I woke up, we now get to the point of, I had a whole nother job interview on Tuesday, 11 and 2. I could not make that job interview because now I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I ain't had no shower, no clean clothes. It's wet. It's storming. I'm in Texas. Trees falling down. It's horrible. So now I go sit in the library. After I sat in the library, I get to the point now where after sitting in the library, I finally was able to raise up some money to get a hotel room. That's like Tuesday night, right? I'm in a hotel Tuesday night until Wednesday, which was yesterday. All right? Yesterday was Wednesday. I wake up yesterday, losing track of days. Interview yesterday. I was unsuccessful with getting a room doing checkout yesterday. To the point where I went to that interview and I got that job. It's impossible to work a job, go on job interviews, if you don't have nowhere to go when it's all said and done. I sat outside till 4 o'clock in the morning. I sat outside till 4 o'clock in the morning before I could be able to raise money to be able to get in a hotel room. Yes, it's me. Hello, it's me. I got into a hotel room. The same person from last night was nice enough to come back and say, you know what? I'll match you. I'll do the match again. It's 11 o'clock at night. We still talking. I only had 2 people that contribute. I'm trying to get down. It's $394 that is needed. She is willing. She's still here. And I don't think that she's going to be up too much longer. But she is still here. Do I have anybody that will like to contribute to this situation of me getting 7 days so I can continue to look for a job, start a job, and just try to gain some sort of stability? I am walking the streets at nighttime with nowhere to go. All right. This is a temporary homelessness situation for me. This is not something that's long term. This is not a chronic situation that we're dealing with. I'm waiting for housing. I'm waiting to start a job. I'm waiting for a background check to come back for temporary employment. Help is needed. I don't want to have to keep coming to the internet every day asking for help. It's just to the point where I have not been able to receive enough help collectively to be able to move forward accordingly. So while I have 45 people in the room, 19 on YouTube, 24 people here on TikTok, is there anyone? Thank you so much. Are you here in Dallas? Lord, 77519. I'm reading, I see you, but I just haven't responded. Is there anyone that can help to assist? $3.95 is the goal amount. If you donate 5 or 10, that person is willing to come back and match whatever your dollar is. Because tomorrow at 12 o'clock, I have to check out of here. And I don't have nowhere to go at all whatsoever. And I'll still be sitting here trying to raise this money. But in this case, I'll be outside. I was able to get off the streets last night. Thank you. Shout out to everybody that contributed for me as far as me being here today. I am grateful. I am humble. I am appreciative of being here, you know. But it's almost impossible to move forward accordingly when you don't have nowhere to go. So, I'm tired. I ate one time today. That was it. I've been on live with y'all since 8:30. It's 11:30. What's that, 3 hours? So, do I have anybody out here that's willing to start? I'm really not trying to, I'm really trying to be here a long time. But if anyone have anything that's put on their heart to be able to help and to be able to assist with this situation, then I have a Cash App, I have a Chime, I have a PayPal, I have a Venmo. All right. But the main source is TikTok. Cash App. All right. So do I have anyone that would like to help to assist me in this overall situation? Once the funds are received, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to book this 7-day stay. I'll be able to check in tomorrow, Friday, whatever tomorrow's date is. And that'll get me 7 nights. I have someone that's matching every dollar. So it's $194 that I really technically need that she's willing to match. We're not trying to get rich off of this. This ain't no situation where we trying to collect a lot of money here. We just trying to collect enough money to be able to walk into a hotel room and be able to have somewhere to sleep. That's it. Ain't saying nothing about food. Thank you so much. I do have PayPal. PayPal is Crack Wing. Okay, so PayPal is Crack Wing. The same way that you see Crack Wing here on YouTube, it's Crack Wing with a K. At Crack Wing. That's who I am on PayPal. I think I might be my name. Let me check. Stand by. I might be my name. Is there anyone, thank you. Is there anyone that would like to help to assist? Help is needed. $394 is the goal amount that is needed for a 7-day stay in a hotel. I have someone here that is willing to match every dollar, which basically means that it won't take long. I got 44 people in this room, solid. 24 on YouTube, 24 on TikTok. Do anybody have any questions or concerns? I am transparent. I talk to everybody. There's not one person that I don't talk to. Those comments over there on YouTube have been moving a little fast for me. So it's not the fact that I am ignoring you guys. I'm just trying to get through it. It's a lot. So who am I over here? I don't know who I am over here. Who am I? Can somebody tell me who am I over here? Anybody know my PayPal? 28. 24 people in the room. I'm trying to figure this out. Is there anyone that would like to help, to assist? It's too much going on. $394 is the goal amount. $394. We're at $394. $394. $394 is the goal amount. Is there anyone out there that would like to help to assist? I'll wait. I'm working on this PayPal here. $394. Do I have anyone that can possibly help me throughout this overall situation? The money is being matched. Do anybody have any questions? Do anybody have any concerns? Please feel free to speak. $394 is the goal amount. All right, six-figure girly. Are you still here? If possible, I don't know if you're able to come to the box and let these people know that you are willing to match them. I think people, I don't think they're understanding. Stand by, y'all. I'm trying to figure out. Thank you. Lip gloss 2828. I have someone here that is going to match whatever is sent. Six-figure girly. Are you asleep? She goes to sleep sometime, y'all. And sometimes she might be in and out. 22 people in this room. Do I have anyone out there that would like to help, to assist? $394 is how much I'm trying to raise for a 7-day stay. I'm still working on this doggone PayPal. No. I didn't call your name. I was asking six-figure girly if she was still here. I was saying that I have anyone here that would like to help towards a 7-day stay. $394 is the goal amount. I really do not like PayPal. Somebody tell me how do I find my doggone username? Where do I find this username at? Any questions? Any concerns? I am currently trying to raise $394. Do I have anyone out there that will like to contribute to the $394? Whatever is donated, it is being matched. Lip gloss, thank you. I got 50 people in this room. $395, $394 is the goal. Is there anybody out there that know my PayPal? I need some help. I don't know if it's the service or what is going on here. Is there anyone that would like to contribute towards the $394? $394 is what I'm trying to raise. It's my name. Okay. Thank you. All right. Who is this? Lord 70 on PayPal. Okay. Lord 7519. Are you still here? Are you still here? Do I have anyone that would like to contribute towards a 7-day stay? I have 47 people in this room. Whatever is being sent, it is being matched. Whatever is being sent, it is being matched. Whatever is being sent is being matched. I am seeking some help. I am seeking some assistance. I am raising funds for a 7-day stay. 7-day stay. $394 is the goal. $394 is the goal amount. Do I have anyone out there that would like to contribute towards the goal? It is being matched. I don't know who needed the PayPal, but if you can see this, I don't know if it's backwards. My name is Martavia Johnson. Okay, can you see that? Let me know, whoever is there that needs the PayPal. It is my name, Martavia Johnson. All right. $394 is the goal. I have someone here. 6-figure girly. Are you asleep? She sometimes doze off, y'all. So she'll probably be back. 20 people over there. 24 people in that room. I am wide awake at this point. Why are we sleeping? $394. $394 is the goal amount. I'm trying to raise $394 to get 7 days. Do anybody got any questions? That's kind of how I roll. 28. Anybody have any questions? $394. All the funds is being matched. $394. I am homeless. Homeless does not have a look. Is there anyone that would like to help, to assist? What a night shift at. Especially the ones that's out there doing 11 to 7s. 11 to 7s, 7 to 7s, 6 to 2s. Who woke? Because in a minute, I think I'm going to be doing a shift with y'all. $394. $394. Do I have anyone that would like to help? $394. Love and peace. Whew, 28. 24 people in this room. Do I have anyone that would like to help, to assist? Currently homeless. Seeking assistance. I have someone that's matching all donations. Y'all can go over there to YT. Y'all can go out there. Y'all can go check some videos out. Y'all can check my credentials. Y'all can figure it out. Come back and tell me what y'all think. I have a Cash App posted. Help and assistance is needed. Do I have anyone out there that would like to contribute to the $394? Whew. 28. Do I have anyone out there that would like to contribute to a weekly stay? Anyone have any questions or concerns? Cash App is posted. I am homeless. Homeless does not have a look. Homeless does not have a look. When it's all said and done. Any questions? Any concerns? I talk to everybody. Please feel free to chat. Please feel free to chat. At this point in time, we chatting. Because I'm woke now. Ain't no sense of going to sleep. Going to sleep for what? I don't even know where I'm going to sleep at tomorrow night. Okay. Girl, I'm telling you about to eat some more cheese and crackers or something. It's crazy. I knew it was going to be a long one. Yes, it's me. I knew it was going to be a long day. Do I have anybody out there that would like to help, to assist Thank you. Do I have anyone out there that would like to help to assist? $3.95. I'm just gonna say 95 because it sounds better. $3.95 is the goal. Cheese and crackers, anybody? This is what I've been eating all day. $3.95 is the goal. I have somebody that's gonna match. She's probably asleep by now. She'll wake up. She's good. $3.95. $3.95 is the goal. $3.95 is the goal. It don't matter what it is. $5, $10, $1 or $2, something. Anything. It'll help. Because I'm tired of going day for day. Going day for day means that I gotta be here every day. Shoot, I'm sleepy. $3.95 is the goal. Thank you so much. Yes, it's me. Hope all is well with you. $3.95 is the goal. That's how much is needed for a 7-day stay. Or if anybody would like to just help in general. Any questions? Any concerns? I'll wait. We on the night shift at this point. Oh, Miss J. Girl, let me get you up out of here. I forgot to block you. Thank you for coming back in here. Yep. You was a troll from a long time ago. That's why you was over here on Crack of Dawn. I was just giving you an ample amount, enough opportunity to tell on yourself, and you did. 18 people in the room. Thank you for sharing the live. Help and assistance is needed. $3.95 is the goal. I have someone that said they'll match every dollar. We're just trying to get a little bit of help. One person can't do it all. 18 people in this room over here on YouTube. I got another 20 people over here on TikTok. Somebody over here is liking this live. Thank you. Help and assistance is needed. Do I have anyone out there that would like to help, to assist? I am homeless. The interview, it went good. Kinda. They always, you know, when you like overqualified for stuff. It went good, but it's like, why you want to work here? If you didn't work over there, then why you want to work here? You ain't gonna make that much money over here. And so much words. Lakeisha, how you doing? Good evening. Good evening to you. Yeah. So, I'm just waiting for some callbacks. It's impossible to work a job when you're homeless. We need somewhere to stay. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to raise somewhere to stay for 7 days, so I don't have to be here every day. Good evening to you, Cookie B. Cookie B. You say, what's my long-term financial goals? Probably, I always got a catchphrase and a joke for everything. Looking at your name, probably to learn how to make better burritos, perfect my craft on making Mexican hot dogs because I sell food. Yep, that's my long-term financial goal. We gotta get through the short term right now. Cookie B, I see you. Good evening to you. I don't have any of that burrito, unfortunately. We're just trying to make it right now. We're just trying to raise $394 so I can get off these streets. It's okay. It's okay. I'm homeless. Homeless don't have a look, y'all. Okay? But feel free to chat. Feel free to ask questions. Talk to everybody. Don't come over here and start trying to troll me. Seven-day. What it'll do is it'll give me 7 days in a hotel room. So considering the fact that I am homeless, I think you just got here, but I did tell the story. But it'll give me a 7-day hotel stay. So I've been going on job interviews, but I don't have anywhere to go. I'm not in a shelter. I'm in a hotel room right now. So somebody was able to get a hotel room last night, but I'm throwing away money. Since you seem like you're a numbers guy, I'm throwing away money by paying daily for a hotel. All right. And this is what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to raise this $394 to get 7 days because it's averaging out to be $62 to $63 a day, opposed to me having to spend $85 to $95. I'm in Dallas, so the World Cup is coming. All right, Memorial Day weekend is here, and with that being said, the prices are increasing. So on average, right now, the hotel that I'm normally at is like $140. But if I go and I get 7 days, that'll bring me down to like $62 to $63 a day. That's the average. At like $530, including the tax. So, excuse me. So waiting for, I don't have a vehicle, no. So I'm waiting for a voucher. I have a Section 8 voucher. I'm waiting for that. I should hear something back from them pretty soon. And while I'm waiting for a call back from one of these jobs, because I did get hired yesterday, I have two more interviews set up for Sunday. So I don't have a vehicle, but I did have a vehicle at one point. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I did have an interview. I did have, a vehicle while I was doing deliveries and stuff like that, but I don't have a vehicle. So I'm actually out here on foot. And this is what I've been telling people. Thank you so much. Yes, it's me. Thank you. I'm not going to say the company name, but what I will say is going to take another week. So in the meantime, I just, need to try to do some temp labor or like some app jobs or something like that until I can, get to that point. So, well, right now I'm trying to raise $394 because I have to check out of this hotel room tomorrow. And I'll be pushed back to the streets with nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. So if you check out like my live recaps, you'll see that I've been outside for real. I should be asleep now. I'm tired. My body is sore. I'm hungry. But it's almost to the point where I have to sit here and talk to you guys and try to raise enough money. I'm just by myself. Burrito. Thank y'all over here. I appreciate it. Oh, that cheese is spicy. Yep. So 394 is what I'm trying to raise to get off the streets. Do I have anyone out there that would like to help to assist with the 394? The funds are being matched. Funds are being matched. Funds are being matched. Is there anyone out there that would like to help to assist with the 394? So really, technically, we just need like 195, 200 round number. 195. 195. Is there anyone that can get me to close to 195? It doesn't make sense, y'all, to keep coming here every day asking for funds for day. If I have a plan set up, it's a solid plan. Some people don't even have plans. They fail to plan. Because they plan to fail. But I actually have a plan. Alright. So that's just where we are with it right now. So, help and assistance is most definitely needed. I've just been trying to get a little bit of help so I can be able to move forward accordingly. That's it. I'm not asking for a lot. It's like I have enough people inside of my room on a day-to-day basis where, you know, $10 or $20 or something from a few people, it shouldn't be hard. Like $20 from 20 people, $20 from 10 people shouldn't be that hard. You know what I mean? It really shouldn't be. But in some situations, it is. But I am currently raising funds. I am homeless. I have someone that's matching. Whatever is being sent. So, I'm woke. Y'all won't let me get no sleep. Yep. Y'all won't let me get no sleep. It's almost impossible to get sleep. Yep. $394. $394 is the goal. Do I have anyone out there that would like to help to assist? $17 people in this room over here on TikTok. All right. I got 20 people over here on this room on YouTube. $394. $394 is the goal. $394. $394 is what I'm trying to raise. $394 is the goal. I'll wait. I really need ice. $394. $394. Is there anyone out there that would like to help, to assist, to get me closer to the goal? $394. 16 people on both pages. I'm not going to sleep, y'all. I'm really not going to sleep nowhere, no time soon. I'm woke. At this point in time, it doesn't even make sense for me to even go to sleep. Because I can't focus on tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? Can't focus on it. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot when you don't know where you're going to sleep or where your next dollar going to come from. So, yeah, 394. 394 is the goal amount. I'll wait. 394. Any questions? Any concerns? Please feel free to chat. I'm pretty sure somebody's still woke. 394. 394 is where we are. Yep, 394. 394 is the goal amount. Help and assistance is needed. I am homeless. Okay. 394. 394. Help and assistance is needed. 394. 394 is the goal. Is there anyone out there that can get me closer? Thank you so much, AI. I appreciate you, AI. Yep, 394. 394. 394. Your landlord called. What? That's crazy. Father's Day. That's bad business. That's bad business. I hate to hear it. What? That's crazy. That's dirty. Yeah, that's dirty. Oh my God, it is always something. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I really am. You got kids? Oh my goodness. Do I know you from TikTok? Who are you on TikTok? 394 is the goal, you guys. $394 is the goal. Currently trying to raise Keisha Horn. Okay. Nice, sound familiar though. I have to see it. Like, you know. Well, what's today's date? Okay, here's the question. What day did you pay your rent? And you in an apartment or you in a house? What state are you in? I'm trying to figure this out for you. Okay. So, you in a house. He must just want his house back. And you on a lease? Are you month to month? I'm just trying to help. Okay. You on a lease? You got a lease? Because if it's like that, girl, bye. Well, first of all, he can't just up and call you and say you got to move. He got to give you a notice to vacate. He got to give you a 30-day notice to vacate in writing. And when he called, I wouldn't even answer the phone. Let him do it officially. Yeah, well, if you want to just get up and move, then I wish you the best. But if you're not in a position to get up and move, then he has to give you a 30-day notice to vacate. He just can't tell you got to go. You got to put it in writing. Because at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, he can easily come back and say that you know, um, abandoned. Like you just got up and left or whatever. But I'm sorry. 395 is the goal. Do I have anybody out there that would like to help to assist with a 7-day stay? Seven-day stay is what's needed. Do I have anyone out there that would like to help to assist? Yeah, it do happen. Yes, it does happen. It's good to have insurance, that's for sure. Do I have anyone out there that would like to help to assist? 395 is the goal. Thank y'all for being here. $395. $395 is the goal. Yeah. I was going to do something. $395. $395 is the goal. Praying for you, Keisha. $395. $395 is the goal. $395. If anybody have any questions or concerns, please feel free to chat. I'll wait. $395. $395. Baby, I don't know what's going on in Dallas. They is smoking bad. $395 is the goal amount. This is how much we're trying to raise, guys. Yep. These rates are so astronomical. Y'all can seriously go look at them yourselves. Yep. $395. That is the goal amount. $395. I got 14 people in the room over there. Please feel free to chat and talk to everybody. 16 people in this room. Currently fundraising for a hotel. I am homeless. Homeless and does not have a look. Alright, I'm doing a roll call. Who's still here with me? People will go to sleep in this live. I need to know who is still here. Who is still here? Alright, Cookie's here. Drea here. Hey, Drea. What's going on? Thank you for being here. Alright, I got Cookie here. I got Drea here. It's 18 people in here. That means 16 people just walked in. It's probably maybe about another, I don't know. Alright. I'm finna start blocking folks. I gotta go to my live analytics. I know I got a whole lot of people sitting in the back. Y'all just come over here. Y'all just sit in these lives. You say, why? You say, why am I going to block the people? I'm not going to block you. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about them people that's been sitting in this back. I'm not talking about y'all. No. I'm not talking about y'all. No. Talking about these people that's sitting in the back. You're new here, so you don't understand my verbiage. I have a lot of people that come over here and they sit in the back. People that I don't know. The trolls. It's the trolls. They'll come in there, just sit. Alright, I got Miss Rowe here. I got Cookie. I got Drea. Well, see, they'll run over to YouTube. And they'll sit on YouTube. And they'll screen record me. Because they know I'll block them over here. I don't know who they are over there on YouTube. Yeah. Yep. Plus, not only that, I kind of get a good gist of who comes in around these hours. So it's almost like, all right, people go to sleep. They go to sleep on the live all the time. So I just like, okay, who's still woke? Because if everybody wants to sleep on me, then I might as well go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I know who I started off with. That's for sure. And I have to say maybe half of them is probably asleep right now. Yep. Let me go over here and see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. All right. Ooh, goodness. Sleepy time meds. Gotta take them sleepy time meds. 2828, you still here? Yeah. It's okay, 2828. You don't have to like the live. Yeah. It's 12 o'clock at night. Child, if I ain't got $394 in 4 hours, yeah, it's kind of one of those situations. You know what I mean? Do I have anybody that's new here? I don't want to leave nobody out. Do I have anybody that's new here? I'm trying to get a gist of what I'm about to do. All right. YouTube. Do I got anybody that's still here on YouTube? Okay. YouTube people, they don't talk. All right. Let me go over here to these live analytics and let me do an attendance. All right. Especially my nighttime people. Wendy, 662. Angie, hot mess. Kira, you sleep? Six Figure, are you sleep? Baby cakes. You've been following me for 141 days. You've been here for 2.5 hours. Have we had the opportunity of meeting? Sparkling Brook. You sleep? Jay, are you still here? We never had the opportunity of meeting. Are you still here? JJ. Kiara Nicole. You still here? Oh, she been following me a long time. 656 days. Cassie, you've been here for 2 hours. You don't follow me. You ain't got no followers. Gotta be a troll. Okay. Blue Eyes is a troll. You a fan. You've been here for 2 hours. Yeah, they be falling asleep. Thank you for the heartbeat. Give me with the stimmy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So your the bottom, that's your CA? Is that correct? Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right. You don't have to call me ma'am. I'm probably younger than you. I'm from Texas. I'm from Chicago, but it's.
Yep. Baby, they got a whole lot of time on their hands. Whole page. Mm-hmm. Trinidad. I see you, Trinidad. Hi, how are you, Trinidad? Last time you two was lit. Was doing the Diddy trial. Yeah. Well, this is my journey. I don't expect for a lot of excitement to be going on over here. That's crazy. Don't know why they try to label it one. Exactly. No, I'm outside. I'm not outside today, Drill. I'm trying not to be outside. Tomorrow. That's why I'm doing this roll call to figure out who I got in this room. Uh-huh. Not today. Exactly. Scamming means this ain't the Z. Thank you so much, Baptiste. Thank you so much, Baptiste. 2828. Kimmy with the Simi. 7519. Thank you so much, Trinidad. 10 people in this room. Blue Eyes. You're blocked. Nikki, 92. What's up, girl? You've been here for an hour and a half, but you was here yesterday. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Thank y'all, 2828. GMP. Rainbow. Thank you for your contribution to the live. Thank you. Vixen. Your harbor. Player Yaya, thank you for your contribution to the live. I'm from the west side of Chicago. Vixen, thank you for your contribution to the live. Troll. As for right now, I need help and assistance. I'm trying to raise $394 to be able to get 7 days in a hotel. So I'm trying to get as close to that as I possibly can. Yep. Just a little bit of help, just a little bit of assistance. Thank you so much, 2828. Yeah. Try not to be outside tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's why I'm up here. That's why I'm awake now. You grew up with a girl that got my exact name. Where you from? Where you from out west? Where you grew up? It ain't me. Holy City. What's that? Fifth Ave? Is that Fifth Avenue? Kenzie? That where Holy City at? Where you at now? 16. Yep. It was somewhere over there. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, 2828. Thank y'all. Yep, I got family on 15th. 15th and Costner. Yeah. Thank you. 15 people in this room. Do I got anybody else back there in the back? Do I got anybody else here that's new here? I don't know you. Are you here? I don't know you. See, because I don't be knowing a lot of y'all. But what y'all not going to do is, for talking to the trolls, y'all not going to be sitting in here on me. 18th and Avis. Yeah. Pulaski. Man. 18th and Avis. All I can think about is Raymond's tacos. Yes. All I can think about is tacos right now. Ogden and Pulaski. That was the spot back in the day. Where you at now? Sandpiper. 16 people in this room. Sandpiper. I don't know where these people get these names from. Sandpiper. Next to the laundromat. Yep. Yes, Lord. Brandy 78. Missy Hodges. Tracy. I'm still trying to accumulate 7 days. I'm inside today, Tracy, but I might be outside tomorrow if I don't raise this 394. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much. All right, I got a whole lot of people in the back. I'm going to let some of y'all slide today. Dolo for good. Where you at? $12 people over there, 16 people over there. Tracy, I do have a GoFundMe listed. This one right here. And something else. Be that little brown girl. 11 people in the room. 11 people in the room. Yeah. Thank you. Storm don't last forever. You say you the second person I ever met that know what the land is. Oh yeah. Born and raised. I'm from the west side of Chicago. This is why at the end of the day, it kills me when people be coming over here on social media. They be trying to lie on my name and want to call me a scammer. Come on. A scammer. Like, y'all people don't even know where I'm from. Y'all don't even know what a scam is. Let's start there. And if I'm a scam from anything, it ain't gonna be sitting on no internet for no $394. Make it make sense. I keep on telling people, I just look like this. Thank you so much, 2828. Exactly. Come on. So 7519, where you at now? Like, do you still stay there in Chicago? Or are you somewhere else? Thank you so much, 2828. Who are you? I can't even see your page. I don't think you know. I don't think you know none of my people. Where you at now? 2828. I mean 7519. Good evening to you, Kentucky boy. Thank you so much, 2828. Yes, I do appreciate that. It just be like, come on. Shoot. And I'm sitting here telling the people, I'm tired of coming on live every day asking for help. Okay, you in Houston for work. All right. Yeah, I get tired of coming on here every day asking for help. Like, it makes more sense to be able to get 7 days in one day. But I think everybody at this point in time, they just want me to be here every day. What y'all think if I don't come back, I'm not coming back? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if think if I get multiple days, I'm not coming back. You said, girl, I'm from the 80s. I know damn well. So, landlord 7519. Okay, so how old are you? Trying to figure out what the hell. How old are you? That'll tell it right there. And are you a guy or you a girl? Let me go back to my chat. So much, 28. Let me see something, y'all. I had a lot going on in this chat earlier. I'm still here, y'all. Okay. No, you don't know none of my people. I don't know what one big community is. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No, I just reread all your comments. Yeah, I was reading all your comments. But I'm not in Houston, for the record. I'm in Dallas. Did you play ball? Did you play ball or anything? But just 75? I wasn't no party girl. I was one of those girls that hung out with all the big time dope dealers. I always had boyfriends of like big time dope dealers and guys that had money and stuff. So I didn't hang out like outside. Like I want an outside girl. Mm-mm. I used to be outside, but I want outside. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you play ball, you most definitely know my family. And wait a minute, you say, how long was you over there on 14th and Colon? Oh, baby, talking about that circle. Come on now. Come on now. Shut your mouth. Yes. Landlord 7519. I got 8 people over here in YouTube land, 14 people over here in TikTok world. Okay. I don't know who Pierre is. I don't know who Pierre is. But I got cousins that used to hang out at Franklin Park back in the day. I think one of my family members went to Farragut. But my cousin them, they used to hang out at Franklin Park and play ball. Yeah, used to hang out at Franklin Park and play ball. Yep. 13 people over here in TikTok world. Do I have anyone out here that would like to help with the cause? I am homeless. Cullington. Yep, that's all right. Well, probably. You know any Lindsays? Any Lindsays? Any Dixons? I got a cousin by the name of Dion. Used to always be right there at Franklin Park playing ball. All my cousins used to go over there to Franklin Park and play ball. No. Lindsay. Mm-mm. Not your daddy. Who's your dad now? Who's your daddy? No, I don't know your daddy. Not Lindsay. No, Lindsay. Lindsey. 26 people in the room.
Yo, I see you here every day. Is everything okay? What I do is that I don't want to help you.
13 people in this room. Currently trying to raise some funds.
I know I see you there every day, yo. Sorry.
10 people over there. 13 people over there. All right. They going back down memory lane. I got 15 people over there. Y'all buzz is woke. I gotta lay down. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be walking the streets. Okay, we gotta get some rest. Yes, we gotta go lay down. Okay, we gotta go take these clothes off. Shoot, this is crazy. Yup. That's why I did the roll call. Try to figure out who was in here. These folks just nosy. I got 13 people here outside of anybody that have already helped to assist anyone else out there that would like to help to assist. Okay. YouTube, sitting y'all down right there. Okay, let's see who we got. YouTube, y'all will be woke all day. You still scrolling YouTube streets? Oh, goodness. I'm praying I don't have to be on the streets tomorrow either. Because it's a lot. Like, people fail to realize, like, it's a whole reset. You know, it's a whole reset when you have to check in, check out, check in, check out, go here, go there. Like, this is crazy. I sit here and I'm on the phone and I talk to y'all more than enough times. Like, there's no reason why it should take all of this, just to be able to get some help and some assistance. Shoot. No, being outside is no joke. And it's not for the weak. It is so not for the weak. At all. So, it's cool. Yep. It is all good. You say you be scared. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Yep. As if, like, I don't be scared. That's what I be saying. Like, people be acting as if, like, I don't be scared to be outside. Who wouldn't want to be outside? You know what I'm saying? Who would want to be outside? You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah. It's sad. Thank you so much. Yeah. I know. It's a lot. Hi to you. Yeah, yeah. hmm And that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people seriously don't, they fail to realize what it is that I'm going through for real, for real. When I'm outside, they see me. Oh, she's comfortable. Oh, she's not homeless. Oh, she don't look homeless. Well, homeless don't have a look. Yeah. I mean, it's sad to say, but you got to do those things. And it's a lot of things that I do based upon past experiences. You know what I mean? So you kind of learn from the past and what it is that you should and shouldn't do in certain cases. Yep. Yep. But to be on social media this long and can't nobody send a dollar or two or three or four or five after somebody is going to match it. No, that's just an indication that don't nobody want to help at all. We can just start there. Yep. But it's fine. Nobody has to help. But that's why I be doing my little roll calls. I be trying to figure out who be sitting here. I don't trip on the people that be here all the time, But there be people sitting in my live that I ain't never heard of. They'd be like, where's the entertainment at with this? Shoot. Ain't nothing entertaining about any of this at all. Yep, be the trolls. Yep. That's why I be getting rid of them. Like, people be having too much doggone time on their hands. Yep, they have too much time on their doggone hands. Mm-hmm. Shoot, 2, 3 hours is a lot to be sitting just watching somebody and you don't know this person. I don't know. Maybe social media is just different. Yeah, like, oh my God. No, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm running the dual live landlord. Yeah, I'm doing a dual live. I'm on um I'm on YouTube and I'm on TikTok. Yeah. Words of encouragement or something. Mhm. Yep. I got 10 people over here. 14 people over here. I got 14 people in here. Yep. Folks don't like to see me with no rest. I'm gonna be right back up tomorrow. Yeah, it's just none of this just makes sense when you're just trying to move forward. Yeah, when you try to move forward accordingly, it's a lot being here every day. Thank you. Thank y'all so much for liking this live. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I got 10 people over here on YouTube. Drea, I see you. Thank you for liking this live. Yep. 13 people in here. Probably half of them is the trolls. Because they sitting outside this live. Mm-hmm. 8 people on YouTube. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Thank y'all so much for being here. It is appreciated. Yep, screaming on somebody else's struggle. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what information are they looking for? Like, what are you trying to figure out? Yeah. Like, what are you trying to figure out? So they gonna be looking crazy when I don't show up one day. Just message me. I'll be fine. I'll let y'all know for sure when I'm just done because, ooh, seriously, that make no sense. Yep. Not that serious. We wouldn't want to see nobody struggle. Like, for what? I have 13 people in this room. I'm gonna see who the rest of these trolls are. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of y'all trolls. This is crazy. Always we're trying to figure out where's the money at in trolling. Shit, because that'd be full-time job. Yeah, be a whole full-time job. Yeah, I ain't got that much time. Nope, I ain't got that much time to be worried about what somebody else is doing. Nope. Yep, YouTube just gonna look at you and say nothing. I'm noticing this. Like, why? Why do they come over here and just sit and watch you? Like, this, that's crazy. Like, why would YouTube just come and sit and watch you? Like, I don't understand it. Shoot. Mm-mm. I mean, I understand it, but I don't understand it. That's why you gotta have that type of content where you just not even paying attention to the chat. Really. Shoot. But I have the type of content where I actually engage, with my followers. So it hits a little different. These folks, they be wanting to be entertained. It's a whole doggone soap opera. Yup, it'd be a whole soap opera for these people. That's just too much. Whole grand scheme of things. I hope they enjoying themselves though. Yep. That's crazy. I slept to 11. Slept to 11. But I most definitely am not going to be in a rush tomorrow. I'm going to get as much sleep as I possibly can get. I'm going to call down and try to get me a late checkout. Thank you so much, Miss Rowe. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to call down and try to get a late checkout or something because I think the checkout will probably be like 12, 1 o'clock or whatever the case may be. But if I don't get enough money to extend here, I'm most definitely going to have to try to find another hotel. And this goes back to needing a 7-day. When I say these rates around here is like $120, $130 this weekend, like it is crazy. Thank you so much. It is so crazy that these rates are as high as they are. Shoot, and I'm tired of paying it. I'm tired of asking for the help, and I'm tired of paying it. Shoot, because it's the same thing every day. You know, it's just stressful. You're trying to stay off the streets, trying to get somewhere centralized. And you get 50, 60 people in your room and everybody looking at you crazy. You stay in your area a couple of weekends ago. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. They easily can go for that around here too. It all depends on what's going on. Yep. Graduation, conferences, all kind of events. Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But people are gonna pay it. It's a weed out. They're gonna pay it. Shoot. That's the only thing. That's the only thing when you homeless, you gotta go. You gotta get locked in. You gotta get locked in with a rate. Because if you don't get locked in with a rate on like a 30-day or 7-day or something like that, the rates are gonna fluctuate. Like at my 60-day hotel, I don't care what they had going on. My rate was my rate and it just didn't change. Yeah, $400 a night for graduation. Ooh wee. Hope they enjoyed that. Hmm. Yeah. Shoot, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing the same thing I was doing yesterday. Searching for properties. Trying to see who may possibly be the cheapest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so much better. So much better. Mm-hmm. Shoot, because right now this room is $116. Yeah, 116. It's crazy work. Mm-hmm. 116. I want to know who the other people now. People is in chat, but don't say nothing. Yep, landlord. This is exactly what I'm talking about right now over here on TikTok. People coming to live all the time and they don't say nothing. Nothing at all. $116 a night. Yes. They got all this stuff going on around here this weekend. Dallas done lost their doggone mind. Mm-hmm. Dallas has lost their mind. And all these hotels be hole in the walls. Then the hole in the walls, they still want to charge you high incidentals. Like, why are we paying all this money for incidentals? Yeah. Should incidentals be more than what the room is worth? Yep. Got 14 people over there. 9 people just sitting on YouTube. I guess people really seriously want to hear me snore today. My phone is tripping. Oh, yeah. I lived in Houston for 4 years. I live by the Galleria. I live downtown. And I deliver mail in Katy. Yep. That's where my baby is at. She's in Houston. Yep. Most definitely. Shoot, you say you work for a hotel. You work for a chain? Do you work like for a Hilton or a Marriott or somebody? Child, if you do, let me put my name in the chat. I need you to sign me up for friends and family or something. 16, 14 people here. Yeah, Fountain View in San Felipe. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know all about Fountain View in San Felipe. I used to live right around the corner. Post Afton Oaks. Yep. Post Afton Oaks. Right there out to 610. 61059. Right at Richmond. Mm-hmm. Yep. Houston paid me. I didn't have these problems in Houston. Shoot. But yeah, it's a wrap. It's most definitely a wrap. That's cool. I'm thinking about well, my baby is in Houston, so I have to come back. There's no way for me not to come back. So when I really get my nonprofit organization going, I I Houston will be like my first project, kind of like, so to speak, because everything happened in Houston. Yeah, I gotta give it back. I mean, I lived in Houston for 4 years. I lived in Houston in 4 years. You gotta check my videos out. Like, I sold food. Like, I sold food. I vend food. I used to make my $1,200–$1,400 a day. I used to sell food in the third ward, all up and down Richmond. You know, I was the only female with a Nissan Altima pulling a smoker. I used to always go up to OST, all the clubs. I mean, all the guys used to mess with me because I was the only female pulling a smoker. So even when people didn't even want to eat, they'll still come out and tip me, because they respected my hustle. So yeah, I'm not foreign. I'm not foreign to Houston. Shoot, I deliver mail and everything in Houston. Houston is all right, but it's just the fact of the matter that I have a baby that's in the cemetery that's there. So I'm too close. It's too close for me. It's like she's too close. So that's why I had to leave. So I was at the cemetery every week. Yeah, 60 in the airline. Yep. I understand. And that's what I'm saying. I told somebody that the other day. I'm like, Dallas is Dallas. I said, shoot, ain't no way. If I was in Houston, everybody knows somebody. Somebody knows somebody. And not only that, just far as me being a female out on the streets with nowhere to go, oh no. It ain't gonna work out like that. No. Ain't nobody gonna let me, especially guys, ain't nobody gonna let me be outside on the streets like that. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Somebody would have been able to try to help somehow, some way, or something. Something. Okay? Regardless if they was up to no good or not. Something. Shoot. They wouldn't have just been sitting around looking at you. You know? Mm-mm. Not at all. Shoot. Even like you said, like even with the hotels in Houston, not as high as Dallas. Dallas is more prestigious. They think they better anyway. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can easily go find a budget motel um, in Houston that's inexpensive. Especially like the ones that they done remodeled and all of that stuff and gutted out. They still got a few that's pretty decent. You know, that would have worked if it was just one of those cases. So, yeah. But I do appreciate the thought. I do. Shoot, at all. You can't beat it. That's the difference between the cities. Shoot. That's why it's like everybody keep, to each his own. You know, can't nobody tell you like what's for you and so on and so forth and vice versa. But um, that's the difference between Dallas and Houston. Yep. That's the difference between Dallas and Houston. Right there. Right there. Houston ain't from Houston is not for the weak. But if you're from Chicago, you can make it in Houston. You know. It's not for the weak, but if you're from Chicago, you can make it in Houston. That's for sure. Thank you, Drea, for liking this live. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So if I have anyone in here that would like to help to assist, then please feel free. Thank you. Whoever that was. That was Tria. Thank y'all. 9 people just sitting here. So how did you find my page? Landlord. You say you're going to Western Union right now. You said I was, but I'm not going to lie to you and tell you. Oh, just strolling. That's cool. What does Western Union got to do with anything? I'm confused. You going to Western Union? $15 people in this room. Thank y'all for being here. It is appreciated. Yep. Interesting right now. I'm so tired of people and they doggone puzzles. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That's crazy. 1,400 is crazy work. That's all it take. That's all it take is just one situation that leave a bad taste in your mouth. And that's enough money to leave a bad taste in anyone's mouth. Yeah. I feel you on that. Yep. I think I'm probably gonna have to take my sleepy meds. At this point. Not hang up on you. That's just too much. Yeah, I'm sorry that hasn't even happened to you. Seven people. 20 people. Child, these rates is high. All right. Let me turn a little heat on because it's a little nippy in here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of heat. Okay. It's just a little chilly. Make sure I take the right pill. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm not going to sleep yet. I usually just I usually go to sleep with you two because prior to me being out here homeless on foot, what was going on is that I would go and even still I would go live a lot at nighttime just to let people know like, hey, I'm okay. You know what I mean? Because I'm normally outside. So people are accustomed to being in the lives with me. So it's kind of one of those situations. So I normally will go to sleep before the people. People be in here really spending the night. Yeah. No, I'm not gone. Mm-mm. I'm not gone. Not yet. Nope. Not yet. It'd be a whole situation going on. I usually just let the phone die. That's how bad it be. Hmm. Thank you so much. I'm on my first call, y'all. I just took my sleepy meds. TikTok 2828. I just took my sleepy meds. I appreciate all y'all support, but y'all know I'll be right back in the morning. I gotta get this money before checkout. Yep. Oh man. Well, it's a good thing that I was on the FYP or whatever for YouTube. I just want to wish everybody a good night. Of course, I'm not going to sleep. I am right here. We just took the meds, so y'all know probably about 15 minutes. Baby, the meds gonna kick in. No, it's not rain. It's It's the YouTube ring. 2828. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't put the phone down, so I'm not even looking at the comments for real, for real. I see them, but I'm not, you know.